Friday. What's going on, guys? See a lot of familiar names already in chat. Like, say welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day, night, morning, evening. It's good to be back. Hope you're having a good one. Some shout outs where they're due. Dornith already lurking in chat. We got Chad, the VIP. Chad, you are still the only VIP, the OG VIP. No one has leveled up. No one has done it. You've still got the helm, sir. Freedom from depression. Free from depression. How you doing? Frostwalker, how you doing? Captain Zahil over on Kick as well. Cyanide over on YouTube. How you doing? Let's see. Tattooey Boy, what's going on? What mods are being used? I've got a video covering that, but I'm doing basically a Bear Duels playthrough right now. That's basically what I'm doing. I just enabled... What did I just enable? Ooh, I need to go back here. I just enabled Pilot Overhaul. So I need to enable that in my options here. That's gonna be an additional mod here. So Pilot Overhaul Eternal. I'm gonna restart the client for this. So let's go do that really quick. Here we go. I wanna be able to add people. What's going on, Cajun? How you doing, bud? How are you guys doing? Episode 2 is live of the series. Gonna be interesting seeing people's reactions. I don't know. May not be a very popular series. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah. Just... I think we're good to go here. Now mods. Not overhaul. Okay, cool. All right. Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. We're going to continue where we left off. Some shout outs before we get going here. Radman, Dark Road, Wild Dog, and Vidrul all had resubs over on Kick while we were offline. So cheers to you four. I do appreciate all the support. Thank you for supporting on one of the best platforms for revenue share. So thank you. Padre, how you doing, sir? Cheers, sir. Coffee. Coffee. Okay, so let me see here. We did some stuff.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
Yeah, we can change. I think we can change the pilot as well. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know it did all of this. Yeah, added all the HBS stuff. In a way, that's cool. And I wonder, can you switch the, you can switch the voice. Wow. All right. That is cool. I like that. Potential for negative quirks, how much they already possess. Oh, I didn't know there was potential for negative quirks. Commander. I changed my... Oh, I can. Hey, very nice. I wonder... I should add my portrait in here. Unless it's already in here. It might be in here. Yeah. Mods. Mods are silly. Nice. Okay, so
seems we have ourselves a deal.
Now we can Lieutenant.
Wrecked.
Got another one.
Threat eliminated.
Nice. Okay, cool. I'm good. It is my day off. So far, only one phone call I had to address so far. You don't have days off, sir. You don't have days off. You're not allowed. Potential for positive quirks and how much they already... Okay, alright.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
Alright, so that's pretty cool. So we can switch
Idle
this
heads
dude.
are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Yeah, I'm not as... Some of these I like. Some of them are cooler in my opinion than others. I mean, obviously, clearly there's like Merrick, in, like all the purple ones, Merrick, whatever, but I dig these.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Yeah.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
Yeah. These are all the cool visor. Yeah, we need a lot more here. You know what I'm saying? We need a lot more. Oh, Uber? Is that a gifted sub? No, that's a resub. Thank you, Uber. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you for the, I believe that was, let me double check here. Was that 27 months? 27 months support over on Kick. You did keep your sub going. You are one of our longest, you know, subs. So thank you, Uber. Much appreciated. I don't care what they say about you, Uber.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
I don't believe any of it. You can get AI. Yeah, I was worried. I just think it's cool now I can rename. I can actually do like a join. People can join and go from there. Regular perks plus overhaul. Pilot overhaul quirks. Both positive and negative are separate from base game quirks. Mod just increases skill levels above 10 so you can get pilots. Oh, so these can go to level 70? Is that what? Holy crap, she's 66. Oh, all right. I didn't know that. Quirk training. I have no idea what this is. Self-developed retreat designed. Increased heat management capacity, missile, and oh wow. So this is like outside of and then oh, if they get a negative trait, I see. I'm tracking here.
My mother and father were killed in mechs, so I grew up without parents.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
The castle, nicknamed castle due to how well they preserve armor in combat. And increase shielding capacity by 30. Holy crap, some of these are quite nice, by the way. He's a 40 already.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Seems we have ourselves a deal.
These two are very low skill in the grand scheme of things, but all right, let's see here. No training. Knows everything there is to know about explosive and how to maximize their effect. Ballistic proficiency capacity by 3. Oh man.
I've seen it all. Now I want to get paid for it.
Decreased evasion capacity by 3. That is nice. So that puts that at like 13. And the castle shield, hold on, increase evasiveness. Oh, it's not actually showing there. I like this. I like this. Also, I just wish I had more cool.
And I'm ready to be of assistance,
I like these sort of like futuristic. It's not really how neuro helmets are supposed to be, but
idle hands are wasted money.
You know.
Let's get out there, Commander.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, some of these are like over the top. Definitely inspired by yeah, I like it. Okay, cool. I'll have to come up with a system for people to join. I like that. +4, so potential 0. And then, of course, you get nothing, but I wonder if you can... See, that's one thing, too, is like if you could gain... You know... I need to add... I think, don't I have an image here? Hold on. Ferret did one where I'm wearing a neuro helmet. Where was that? Let me find it really quick. Ferret, where's your art? I have too many folders. I have just too much on my Dropbox. All right, here we go. think this is the mech. Okay, so that's not my... Where did I put that? Uno momento. I gotta find it. He definitely did one for me. I wonder if it's on graphics. I bet you it's on our graphics. Nope. It's under graphics. Where the hell would I have put it? I think I know where. Maybe. Don't see. It's my commander version. Where do I have this at? Commander Lang. Where are you at? Dropbox, Twitch. Oh, okay. There it is. That's what I thought. Let's see if it's there. Graphics, Twitch, overlays. Yeah, he did one. I wonder how do I add myself? I bet you it's quite easy. What's going on, Armar? How you doing? So it has 5 evasion, then gets a positive quirk to increase it by 3. The skill will only show 8 cap. It's a nice way to increase base cap of skills. All right. Let me see if... I don't know if Vaughn is here. I think there's a folder I can put these in. Let me see where it's at. Epic Game. No, it's under Steam. Steam apps. Common. Network 5 mercenaries. 5 books. Mods. Okay, there's mod list. Where is the content? I think it, I don't know where it stores it at. That's one thing. I think I can. I have my own. I'm gonna sort of show you guys real quick. Hold on. You guys are probably from, well, yeah, so, yeah, Ferret did these two. This is my version for Battletech, and then I have that. RR, how you doing, buddy? Let's skip that one. Might have to have them do like a style of this, because that one's more Battletech. See, that's where I would probably bring in an actual artist. I would probably hire someone like Ferret if I was to do my own mods to just do a bunch of these. Yeah, I was thinking about adding my portrait here, because now that I can switch it. I just don't know where these are located. I'd have to find out. Let me just verify it's not already in here. These are all the Met Commander ones. Yeah, these are all the HBS and more. I just don't know where they're located. I think they have to be a specific location, and I think it's like flipped upside down. There's a few things that you have to do, I think. Yeah, so I'm just verifying. Yeah, some of these I'd remove. I don't like the different art consistencies. I mean, it's great that it's on there, but like a part of me, it's like having like a really, really cool 3D model mech, and then you have like a janky input, work in progress, you know, you're just like, oh, stop it. It's like Battletech, you know, when you'd get to like some of those offhand mechs. Anyways, cool. I just don't know where to add these. Hey, neat, can I edit this? Nice. Commander Phil.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet.
Cool.
Glad to be. Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday? Exploration and fortune has brought us.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Yeah, AI pilot. That's cool. So you can switch the... Yeah, I mean, you can pretty much change everything about him. I like that. Yeah, Cajun. Yeah. Hold on. Do you... let me see here. Let me, I'm gonna ping Vaughn, see if he's here in YouTube chat. Anyways, guys, like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day. Again, quick shout out to Radman, Dark Rogue Wild, Vigil, and Uber. All 5 of those individuals have continued their subs over on Kick. Definitely want to encourage you guys, if you haven't done so, check out becoming a sub over there. It means a lot, man. Like I said, that if you have the ability. Oh, also, if you're wondering, I stayed on the phone for a total of an hour yesterday with the VA, trying to, well, I should say a part of the VA, trying to get in touch with someone. No one. So at an hour, I just hung up. So when I ended the stream, I continued to be on hold. So fun. What's up, Leprechaun? How you doing? All right, let me just sort of see let me see if someone can show me. Mech Warrior, 5 mercenaries, custom portrait, location. I just need to know where these go. I don't know if I can do this myself. Let me see here. I know we have, I just don't know if these are packaged or if there's a folder I can put this and do this myself. Anyways, definitely cool here. They probably had 8 other lines on hold too. The VA probably serving 10 a.m. It was Champ VA, so it's like the healthcare side of yeah. So it's I know it's not exactly the same, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna fill out the form online. I think that's all I need to do. I just wanted to talk to someone just to verify. So now that my family has coverage, when we applied, which was last month or beginning of last month for it, you have your form of what insurance do you currently have, and obviously my wife and 2 kids. We got their cards, we got the package, we got everything, so they actually have Champ VA cards now. But my wife is been part-time, so we've been paying for that insurance. So that stops at the end of the month. And then she's starting this new gig. And so then I was tossing up, do we leave them on Champ VA or do we pay a premium per month? Obviously, that'd be smart not to have to pay anything. So I think all I have to do is notify that Champ VA is going to be their primary. I think that's the form I have to fill out. That's the only thing really I need to know. And just a quick Google, this is something that some people keep their private and then do stuff. So I think that's the case because that'll help save us money. And we don't really have any crazy expenses. It would have been great having this, with my son or my daughter with all the medical stuff, but we have it now, so very fortunate. So I believe it's just a form, and I just need to put today's date, right? September 30, it end on today. So, oh, you think there'd be a Champ VA rep? I wonder, I'd have to call maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's one of mine. I actually don't know. I'd have to call and ask. I guess I could call the clinic operator and just be like, hey, you know. Yeah, that's a lot of kids, bro. Okay. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna disable these alerts so they don't mess up the recording per se. Actually, you know, I almost... Didn't have a TV. All right. You guys ready to start today's? I'm gonna do a quick breakdown
Seems
of
we have ourselves a deal.
the overhaul
When's payday?
system. So we'll go from there.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
I felt like she was just 66 a second ago.
Seems we have time to unleash
Now
my
she's
rage
68.
out there. Seems we have ourselves a deal. Time to unleash my rage out there.
Work training.
You put something in my sights? Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet.
Explosives.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Okay. Let's go do that. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to the MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries modded playthrough. Just a quick disclosure. While we were offline, I went ahead and added
Exploration
one
and
more
fortune
mod
has
to the
brought
list,
us to meet.
and that is the
Glad to be on
pilot
board,
overhaul mod. Specifically, this is the enhanced or eternal one, I believe it's called, just to verify here. So one of the things I wanted to do as a streamer, which I do stream Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., is I wanted to be able to change the names of my individuals. That way I can add like, you know, community members. Maybe I want to send someone off on a, you know, crazy mission and get them killed or whatever. This allows you to do it. Obviously, there's a few other things here. If you remember, Ship here had a different complete logo. And what the pilot overhaul mod does here is it actually allows you to change the complete name of the individual and then the display name. You can also switch the voice acting here, so
Won't let you down, Commander.
and we can switch here to pretty much any single one.
Out there, Commander.
That's really up to you. So you can select that, and then you can also switch their portrait. Obviously, this is all the base default ones here. And then you can start noticing these are a lot of the like HBS Battletech that someone did. They've got a lot of customized portraits. I'd like to know how I can add my own, because I actually have my own image that I had done a while ago. But anyways, regardless, it does look like once you select one, as far as the you know, character, this is not available. You know, I can't select multiple pilots with this one. But anyways, so that's really cool. That allows me to do that. I can choose. Also, you can sort of edit their background here. And then this way, for me at least, as a streamer, I can put a little bit of, you know, flavor for those that, you know, become a part of the unit. Along with that, you'll notice there's a few different things here. And I'm going to go and click on little here. You've got potential for positive quirks and how much they already possess. Now, what is this? And then what is the negative quirks and how much they already possess? Okay, so the thing about this is this adds, and I just found this out, this adds some positives here. As you can see, we've got explosive expert, increased ballistic proficiency capacity by 3. And so you can sort of see, boom, right here, 1 by 9. Obviously, they were not maxed out anyways, so if you're a 10, it can actually increase this. But you can actually send these individuals off to advanced training here, so increased proficiency with energy, missile, heat management, and you can do this. And then same thing if maybe they're hurt, you can help with rehabilitation. So if they pick up a negative quirk, you can get rid of it if you send them off. And then you have motivation here, custom self-development retreat designed to elicit one's full potential. And you can see these have a cost, you know, benefit to them. So I'm going to show you one that has a few here. That Ship.
Wasted money. Let's
Okay.
get out there, Commander.
Ship is now at 2243. It's got capacity, the castle capacity for shielding. And you can see his shielding is now 511. So it was like 5-8 and then increased by 3. Hard to hit, increase evasiveness by 3. So this was a 7, it went up to 10. Once it crosses over 10, it'll show the yellow. Increase missile proficiency capacity by 3. Again, as you can see here, this is capacity. No negative, and then you can sort of see here, this is wellness performance. Pilots will perform worse than usual when deploying unwell. This pilot's performance is not degraded. The impacts of wellness are slower reaction times, lowered focus, increased risk of injury, increased risk of deaths. Performance impact increase with consecutive unwell deployments. Resting, even partially, can dramatically restore performance. Now, why is this important to sort of bring up? You're going to want a little bit deeper roster than maybe potentially you had before. So right now we have a total of 4 extra pilots, right? I can only field 2 right now, and then also include myself, so 3. This allows me to basically have 2 on standby. You would probably want an additional 1 or 2 that's going to get training. So just sort of keep that in mind, because if one of them gets hurt, you're going to want to rest them. And then again, you can sort of see here, rehabilitation, depending, can be quite a bit. So just sort of keep that in mind. Anyways, this is the pilot overhaul mod. I'm using it. Go check it out. It's on Steam. You can also get it on Nexus as well. And I am going to figure out how to get my own icon here and logo. But yeah, again, you can sort of mess around with this as you will, as this is my playthrough. But anyways, I'd also like to see a lot more options. This is from PGI. I would love to see a ton new ones here, because there's a bunch of like the ones from clans. Bring over, I feel like we should have a ton of these done by Alex. So if Russ is again listening, I'd love to see him. I think he even replied to my last tweet, which was potentially on the next DLC. So anyways, we'll have to sort of wait on that. But anyways, again, you can sort of see Rachel here. She is now above the cap here. She is at 73 out of 52. So she's got a lot of bonuses here across the board. So that's a pretty big increase as far as what she's going to be able to do. And again, evasion here now 12, right? I mean, so okay. Let's go ahead and just touch base really quick. We're still waiting on the 4th mech, the Locust here. We rebuilt this. We did SRM2s and a Clan Ear small. Not a lot of firepower, but again, all things considering, I would feel a lot more comfortable now doing raid missions specifically with this. We do have 51 days. And where are we at? We actually leapfrogged down here to check out all of these stations. We really didn't have any options for arenas. So we're going to avoid that. But we are going to travel back to the sort of beginner areas here. I think Nagel and even 3-5. We've done a 3-5. We took a lot of damage. But I think with 4 mechs now, I feel a little bit more confident. We ran into some mediums. But we're going to go ahead and make our way up there really quick. And again, we've got another industrial hub as well. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll do a few missions. 99 days, 54 days. So let's go travel to the industry hub, and then we'll go from there. See if there's any equipment. We don't. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna skip that. We don't really have a ton of coinage anyways, and we need to get back to work making some C-bills. So let's go ahead and do that. Another thing I'd like to see is being able to customize the dropship. It's really cool seeing that, in operations, being able to customize your dropship now and upgrades, doing cantina missions and stuff. It would be cool if in the future able to paint and do stuff like that. 3-part mission, definitely don't feel comfortable with that. Gotta be careful here. Wow, we got some contracts, but they're way out here. We're at 1.3 mil. We really need a... You know what? I'm just gonna go and bop over here really quick. I can do all 3 of these missions, and it's gonna be an easy, I say easy. We need to get our money back up. We're only at 1 million. We're struggling here. So let's go ahead and do scorched earth first. And let's get that. Let's get our sea bills back up here. 1.3 mil, that'll help. And we do have some equipment if I need to sell. But now our locust is up and operational. Nothing crazy. But we now have a full lance. 2 SRM2s. We are on the lookout for a better SRM2. It is not a good one. But you work with what you got. We do have SRM6s, but it's a little bit more tonnage that I think would be worth while here. These are only 1 ton. Now, down the road, if we can get like a Clan XL, I don't know if we'd even keep the locust at that point in time. But again, Clan XL would be great. Or something along the line, an XL engine. Just to improve the payload capacity, but then you are also adding vulnerability here. So you do have to sort of keep that in mind here. Let's go to apply all here. I'm gonna go ahead and I think it's time we switch it up. Yeah, let's switch it up here. All right, I'm digging that. Okay, let's go do our first full lance mission. And we have plenty of options now. Confirm there. Let's go ahead and get our other locust. Okay, so now we have a lot of choices. I mean, still one of our best pilots. I would just, and they do have affinity here. You can sort of see, has no proficiency with this mech chassis. So the longer you leave them in, the better. So now we have 12, 32. Yeah, I think we go with grooves on this one. And yeah, I think that's the way to go here. We need to get this pilot some experience here. And again, affinity, which is super nice. So kernel effects, we have like -10. You can sort of see all the negatives here. Special quirks can be acquired to enhance the class. The average pilot can master a variant in around 50 deployments. Deployments in other mech variants for this type count as 30% rate. Deployments of other mech of this count as at 10% rate. So basically they can continue developing their skills. I like that. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. First mission as a lance. I feel like pretty confident a level 4 or 4 mechs doing a scorched earth that we're good to go, but we'll see here.
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
All right, definitely want to pick up as much salvage as we can. Okay. It's cool seeing 4 mechs.
That's close enough.
It's like
Ready
one of
to
those
start
where
backup
you
operation.
take it for granted in like the base game and
Brilliant.
everything,
Payload acquired.
just because you have so much. All right, we got ammo for an Arrow 4. The ability to find salvage on the battlefield actually gives you like a reason to like explore
Nearly
too.
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
That's another piece of equipment. I hear VTOLs.
Package acquired.
Enemy units closing in. Let's
Oh,
light
we
them up.
just ran over something. That's not good.
Target acquired.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send them to go engage. Got another bit of equipment here.
Target eliminated.
Cargo acquired.
Blackjack.
BJ over there. Let's go help out.
Target
Dispatch.
acquired.
Our locust is taking some damage.
Moving in file. That had to sting.
Yeah. Just Just gotta be careful here, issuing commands. I mean, obviously some of them need to get within range, so there's that. But ideally, they're moving around and moving with me, and not being static.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Yeah, we just gotta take this out really quick. Demolish the base.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on
it's
smashing.
in here. The good news should be relatively easy.
Incoming missile.
That VTOL is on our list of targets.
Hello.
Let's make our quarter. Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Keep
Going here.
New target
The
command.
commander
Commando
wants us to
coming
bring
in.
down a target. Let's do it.
Yeah, I gotta be careful again with my friendlies, because they will definitely bite off more than they can chew here.
Just a wee bit more, Commander.
Alright,
This
just a
complex is on the
few
verge of
more
collapse.
things. Alright, he's going down pretty
Target
quick.
acquired.
Let's see if we can take out one of these. I'm just watching their health right now. That's my main concern, is just making sure none of them drop like dramatically.
You did it, Commander.
Alright, there we go.
This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here.
They didn't-
before
I
more
didn't get
trouble
a
arrives. Head to the evac
Completion
zone.
or anything there.
Target destroyed.
Processed. Scout unit.
So I actually didn't know that they'd cleared that out. Let's just go ahead and see
That will leave a mark.
if there's anything else for salvage over here. Only armor damage so far, so nothing too crazy. Usually demo missions get reinforcements. I don't see anything so far. I think we got sort of lucky on this one. Pretty quick, easy. Definitely not the most ideal map, you know, where I could just use speed and...
Once you've found the targeted
go.
asset, move up to it, and
Is it
we'll
going?
begin the
Okay, it's a
recovery
piece of
procedure.
equipment. All right, engine core, three engine cores.
New target assassin.
target,
Clan
Commander.
SRAM.
Acquired.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Hey, we need a assassin to take out. Anyways, this sort of works out.
Target
Okay,
destroyed.
let's go ahead and engage here. Boom,
Target
easy kill.
destroyed.
Easy kill. All right, let's get out of here now. We're not getting
Contract
paid for any
successful.
more.
Time to get paid.
All right, we got quite a bit there. Quick shout out to Master Fodder and Johnson. Thank you guys for the follows on Kick and Twitch. I do appreciate it. Let's see. This is a level 2, level 3 battle axe. We can sell that. Ammo, supercharger, Mark 4, ammo, engine core. We got two 45s, 345s. We can sell those. I mean, that's a good chunk of change just right there. Okay. We do have flea parts. Oh, double heat sink. I think that's worth it right there. We need another double. I think we pick up 2 flea parts here. We need, we have 5 out of 8 actually. We could pick up. All right, flea 17. We have 2 of this. I think we still pick up the double heat sink there. So that would bring us to 4. Here's the thing. If I wanted a spare... Wolf! Here you have a cup of coffee. Thank you, sir. Of course I pay attention to it, sir. settle down. I have your coffee right here. Thank you, buddy. I do appreciate it. If we want to spare, I think we just pick this up. We just ignore the double async. I think that's the right call. We already have a kit. Yes, we need more doubles, but like, is this better than, I guess the question is this better than what we have right now? What are your thoughts? Do we need to worry about having a spare? Would this be better than the Locust? But we can build it and sell it. I think we do. I think we do that. We do that. Hey, ship just upgraded here. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you can, so here's a good example of, so they just went and had a mission, 4%. I think this is where like definitely having a day or two of rest comes into play between now and then. I don't know how long it takes, so that's something we'll have to take a look at, but like we can definitely assemble a flea here. And the real question is a flea just straight up better than a Locust 3D? Flea 15? All energy? I mean, small laser flea? Okay. How much would selling this be? Yeah, I don't know if that is worth it. Just to get it. I think we just cold storage it for now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean now... Do you want to scrap the flea for 3 partial? Okay. So that's a lesson learned there. Probably better off just... We have it. So in case we need another mech, we have it. Dee says, first time chatting here on YouTube. Hope you're enjoying the modded run. Glad to have provided some mod suggestions for the future. Oh yeah, man, I do appreciate it. I'm using the pilot overhaul mod right now. I'm wondering
hands are wasted money.
how much
Time to unleash
time...
my rage out there.
So you can see in performance impact increases with consecutive unwell deployments. So I do think they need a break between. So you'd almost want to rotate these. Orin, yes, I just added the pilot overhaul mod. I covered at the beginning. Aaron Solaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Twitch. I do appreciate it. Yeah, the thing I don't know is how much time do they need? So that's the one thing I don't know right now, is how much time is needed to bring that down. Also, you can see their kills.
I've seen it all. Now, I will...
Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
All right. Oh, does it say as much time? Does it? I don't know if it does. Does it? Am I just missing something? Oh, resting status, resting 3 days, resting 2 days, resting 4 days. Okay, that's good. We got time anyways between now and then. We're good. We're good. Thank you for clarification there. When repairing mechs, it's usually enough time. Yeah. Okay. So if you just go straight into another, I mean, usually these all have duration 6 days. You have repair times anyways. Like, automatically, you're gonna have enough time. I do think the flea would be better. Oh my gosh. He almost took damage to the ear, clan ear small. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. All right. That's good. Let's go ahead and do another one here. We now have raids. This will be our first raid contract. I think we're good here. We got a good amount of XP here. Could pay out. Hazard pay.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility will be compromised out there.
All right. Let's go ahead and ready. We'll wait the 10 days advancing time. Everybody's healed up. That's right. I think you can see little details here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Again, getting a little bit of affinity. They gotta keep playing with the mech. Keep dropping with the mech. Same thing with me. All right, let's go do this. First raid with the full lance here. Sinri, how are you doing? Nope, 1 second.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Being invaded.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I don't have my phone. Oh, it must be. I took a shower.
Our employer wants a selected number of buildings taken out. Intel provided by them can only
My
give
wife
the
came in
general
here.
area
I think she's
they're
trying to
located
return
at.
something, and
You'll have to recon the
was
precise
at the
objectives
gift.
on site. This area is heavily guarded,
Yeah.
so watch out for hostile reinforcements.
okay. If not, yay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Sorry, that was
Target acquired.
my wife was. We got a gift for Willow, some Dr. Seuss like books, and I think we already had them. So
Tango down.
Destroyed.
no, I had just taken a shower right before the stream. I was like, I need a shower, and I had my phone in there. I think I was listening to a podcast. So. All right. Wait for LZ to be cleared. Definitely just gave away our position. All right, let's go to roll here. Oh, this biome is pretty
If you find the
cool.
acquisition,
There we
just
go.
walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Frickin' turrets, man. Oh wow, we got a lot of stuff here.
Excellent find, Commander.
Engine core.
Beginning recovery
Nice,
now.
nice, nice. This little planet is gonna be quite nice and lucrative. There's a few other spots. I'm gonna go ahead again. This is what's nice about mods, is there's actually an incentive for you to explore. You know, like
Target acquired.
take out the
Target
turrets.
destroyed.
I think I saw a few other locations that we can go just take a look at. I missed a few.
Target
There's
acquired.
one right there. Imagine, if you will, just a moment. You know,
Destroyed.
you're a mech warrior
Target
on this
acquired.
backworld planet doing this contract, and I've had this
Target
moment in
destroyed.
real life of like you're just out in the field and you just take it in, just like this would be one of those days where you're glad it's probably warm inside the cockpit, you're dry, and you're probably glad you just don't live right here in this you know.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Okay, so that's ammo refill. We don't need that just yet, but that is what that is. Red is equipment. Again, a lot of little things here, just exploring. All right, level 5 Mac Pulse.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're up to a Lance. The Lance is doing good. We got 4 mechs. I think things are going good. The Locusts are very squishy. I think I'd like to switch maybe the one Locust 3D to a Flea and do medium lasers, or just upgrade and leave the Locust as. I think the Locusts need to be replaced as soon as possible. They're just so squishy. The good news is, you know, we got some good pilots, good experience so far. Let's go take that out.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, there's a mech in the area. Alright.
Target acquired.
Set off the warning here.
Target destroyed.
Must be a sensor tower. This is where this is actually a really good point to make. That audio cue that you just heard is actually a mech coming. And what I think would be really cool from the modder's perspective is, like, we just passed a sensor tower. That should actually be active on your battle grid. And if you take it out and you don't set off alarms, then you don't get those proximity alarms. You know, it's sort of like the infiltration as well mechanic, where if you don't destroy a target quick enough, the alarm sounds. That's sort of how some of these mechanics that could I think that could be easily implemented into stuff like and then the map respawns, then you have reinforcements come, then the QRF is like, hey, they're 5 mics out, you need to hurry up. But that adds a little bit of tactics, like, hey, pay attention to your surroundings, take out, you know, maybe this is a generator for turrets, or that's your sensor tower, and if you take those out. And so something as small as that can add some levels of tactics and depth that the game is severely lacking. It's like, well, where did that AI see me? I mean, you know, like, how did it know I was here? I mean, obviously you could say there was other units, but it's like this weird, you know, illusion, and you don't really get that sort of immersion factor, and that would be really, really cool. We're gonna go ahead and hit these two. I probably should have done the other one. I was looking. I should probably hit the north one. These two are really close to each other. And so, you know, from a design perspective, it now gives the player the choice of, I can be sneaky, I can get in here, I can get out. You know, if you break line of sight, you know, does the enemy know where you are because you've taken down their radar and instruments in the area? Stuff like that could go a long way in really making a lot more depth and actually have tactics, because right now there is none. It's just, you know, Hulk smash.
Splash target.
Okay. I don't know what the target is here. We got 2. I don't know if we're gonna have enemy mechs here.
Target acquired.
It's gonna be a pretty easy target, I think.
Target neutralized.
There's an Irby that just. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Oh.
Target
There we
destroyed.
go. Oh,
Target
that's the
acquired.
AC2 Irby. We can go ahead and just pour this out really quick.
That matches the class of
Hey, there's the
VTOL we're
VTOL
after.
coming in here.
Take it out.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Priority target received.
Yeah. For being a recruit.
Engaging
We got
Lance
another mech
focus.
here.
Acquired.
This is a medium pulse laser. This is actually like super dangerous mech for.
Mech down. Could hear the pilot scream through my cockpit.
That was a really good burn. might have it here. We can just touch the back, just or the pelvis. Yeah, he's gonna chain fire. Let's see if I can turn his back. There he goes. Cool. He did. Okay. I don't have to have a straight up fight here, but salvage is salvage. Let's see if there's anything in here. So like again, this would be like a la, you know, Mech Commander. Like this is a, you know, capture tower. Maybe you can capture the turrets. That's another thing too that's severely lacking is the interaction. Like you're literally hacking the systems. That could be a skill too that, you know, like if someone wants to introduce it or whatever.
Target destroyed.
Tossing it out there. Just hire me as a designer.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All right. I think the fire starter was from over here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Okay, we're
acquired.
taking out this. Taking out that.
Target destroyed. Target
Explodey
destroyed.
bits. And
Target down.
there we go. Okay, we don't have anything right here. Let's go ahead and go over here.
Target acquired.
Yeah, there's little things like that that could really add a lot of depth that
Target destroyed.
the game just doesn't really have, and I do feel that the mechanics already there, you know, and that's oh,
One of
wow.
our assigned targets is flying in.
Rin?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, there we
Target
go.
destroyed.
17 out of 20 VTOLs. I don't know if there's any other areas here. It's really hard to see on the, because you can't blow this up anymore. It's really hard to see if there's any other small like bases or fobs or all right. Sort of search for, see if we have any other equipment here. Pretty standard mission, simple enough. AI friendlies have any problem navigating this? There's a turret down here. Is there more stuff?
Target acquired.
Oh, there is stuff down here.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Alright, no, I don't see anything else here. I just set them, now they've got to run all the way around. No, I'll come back to you. Don't worry about it, guys. Come back. Can I jump up here? I don't know if I can. Might be a little bit too steep. Bad maneuver infill. Well, they're already here, but I don't see any other
Target
ramp out
acquired.
of here.
Target destroyed.
I was gonna say, just getting there, I think the closest thing is the way we were going. I don't think there's
Target
any other
acquired.
real option,
Target destroyed.
except if we go like all the way around. It's such a, you know, playing the game as much as I have, and then especially playing with clan tech and like all the max and tech, and you're pretty much at like end game, and then coming back to like this, it's very different experiences when you get to that higher level gear and what you're able to do. Yeah, this is all, you notice you don't see this on the mini map per se, like that's here, but this isn't here. And so from behind the scenes, there's like a, it's called like a nav mesh. It's like where your AI knows where to go. These are all collidable. They disappear. They just, you know, they interact, if you will, and they disappear. But like some of these don't. Like, you know, oh, that one does actually. Funny enough, these bigger parts do. I wonder how big this is. This destructible? It is. All right, just shoot them until they go away.
Target acquired.
That's how we do things here.
Target
Get rid of
destroyed.
SRM.
Target destroyed.
Go. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Okay, so we have a few things here. Let us in. When in doubt, just run right through it, you know? If you're not quite sure. See, like, this is another example. This is like a generator, but there's no mechanic that ever... There's a mech off to our left here, by the way. I just saw it on... It's right outside of my sensors. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's a PPC and machine guns. All right. We're gonna go say hello.
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander.
All right,
That's
we
one
should
less
be able to take
target.
care of that really quick.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Oh.
All
Yeah.
target buildings have been destroyed.
So like stuff
Commander.
like where
Good
just
job.
instantaneous,
Getting you an evac now. Head to the mortar location.
instantaneous reinforcements, like super annoying. It's like one, it's just not real at all.
Jump jet fuel low.
And it's something that I think could be really improved. Again, if you do things right, you should be rewarded for like tactical choices. Oh, that was a good hit. He's showing me his back. He's about to be down.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
There we go.
Target
Now we're
destroyed.
18. Oh, he just... That was rude. Oh, he still has a PPC. Should we just go and try to punch him? Come here. Come here.
Commander Kill is about to explode.
We definitely
Clear
ran
the
into him.
area.
That would work. It's fine. Sometimes you just have to punch an Irby, you know?
Target acquired.
Sometimes.
Hell of a shot.
All right, they did say there was another, it's a dropship. I don't see anything. Doesn't mean there isn't anything. Let's go ahead and just
Mission complete, Commander.
exfil here.
Let's go home.
Time to go. We gotta eat chow. It's about that time. So you can definitely see early game, but also when you're doing some of these missions in clan space, I found some really good loot over there. But this is what we got here. Thumper Cannon, tier 4. Even if you're not using this, you can sell it. An AC5, tier 4. Level 5, SRM4, magnetic pulse warhead. Right, it's basically like it adds heat. Engine core, 360, ammo, and ferro here. So we have ferro armor, which actually might be worth it on some of ours. All right. Ooh, SRM2. You could definitely use that. Also, hold on. We could, yeah, this will give us 1, and then we could upgrade if we wanted to, but we have double heat sinks here. I don't care about any of these, but we are running into a lot of fire starters, and I think I want to go that route, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and drop. Do I go for the SRM? Yeah, let's go ahead and just go for the 3 parts here for a fire starter part. I'd rather do that. Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather do that. Nice level up there. I also leveled up. That was a big one. So 3 and very nice. Got a little bit of wear and tear. Again, we'll be healed up. Should be before the next mission. And all right, let's take a quick look here. I think we'll do the other raid while we're at it. Let's go to repair. Good to go. Salvage assembly. Yeah, we'll go for fire. I think it's... I'd like to replace at least this one as soon as possible. We do have the flea. I think the flea would be better, but the investment, I don't think would be worth it. I think this would be a really good mech, especially for Dom missions. We can keep, you know, at least 2 flamers, do 4, you know, medium lasers, stuff like that. 2 machine guns, remove the jump jets, upgrade it a little bit. I think that would dramatically improve that, and so we could use it for Dom. The only problem with machine guns right now, and I say that, is with the chain fire mechanics, so it may not be the best bet. But right now, you're sort of in a better thing of like less is more. Less weapons. Even this might actually be better with just 1 SRM-6 the more I think about it. 1 SRM-6. Let me see here. Let me drop this SRM-2. 2 tons. Or an SRM-4. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage with its heat. I was gonna say that, or a Streak 2, and then the small laser. I do have 2 Clan ER small pulse. Don't want to put it on the Locust. I'm already sort of like rolling the dice here. If I had an SRM-4, it might be worth it. Inferno here. That may... And just put an SRM-4 instead of having to... Just so the computer doesn't have to struggle there. Until they hotfix or something, or change that. So just sort of keep that in mind. But yeah, we got about 6 days. I'm gonna go to just... I'll finish repairing here. Repair all. What's going on, Von Stein? Hey, Von, how can I add my own portrait? Is there a certain folder, or is this packaged in the mod with the pilot overhaul? Can I put my own in here? Because I actually have my own. I was showcasing this earlier. Is there a certain place, a folder? What's the... So I didn't know. But yeah, I didn't know if you knew or not. Do you have a list of mods you are using? Just base game right now, trying to build up to the clan invasion. Krillin, I just started a series on YouTube. If you just go to the career start, I cover the initial mod list. I have added one, and I just added the pilot overhaul on this one. So basically every episode, if I add any mods, I'm letting you know as soon as possible when they come into play. So yeah, but definitely if you haven't done so already, make sure to join us on Discord, guys. I think some of you guys are coming over from the career YouTube. I don't think it's not as popular as I was hoping. I thought there would be a lot more people interested, but maybe the audience is on YouTube is strictly looking for MWO content. I don't know, but anyways, we're gonna just continue doing what we do. Yeah, I can actually select Mason and change his portrait. I just don't know if these are packaged or if there's a mod folder. So I didn't know if like you could create a folder or if it's, blah, blah, blah. So, anyways. So Vaughn, did it automatically update the mod on my end, or do you have to re-download it every single, or resubscribe every single time? How does that work? Do I have to resubscribe to a mod for it to update? Okay, so it auto updates. Okay, then I don't have to worry about it. Cool. All right, awesome. We're gonna go ahead and do this other raid contract and then go from there. I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for being patient. Woo. All right, next up we're gonna do another raid. I feel like, again, this difficulty is pretty low. I think we're capitalizing on this. Yeah, there's certain, again, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just trying out one thing at a time. The other thing too is, the reason I'm sort of doing all the mods is trying to, like, I have an idea of like what I think, what I'd like to see or what I'd like to do, and obviously with some of these mods you get everything under the sun, you know, and you get someone else's vision for something. Sometimes that vision aligns. Like the pilot overhaul system, I think is great. The enhanced academies isn't on Steam yet, so I was gonna check out that too because I figured that would be really nice. I'd like to see what PGI does with it because I think in the enhanced, just what I looked at really quick, it's only on Nexus. It didn't look like it was on Steam. I think that's a great idea. Like I think PGI really needs to take a look at it as well. So. All right, let's go do this contract. All right. Wait 6 days. Everybody should be healed up. I don't know why sometimes it automatically launches you and sometimes it will rep. Do you guys know why it does that? Sometimes it just automatically goes and then sometimes it makes you wait.
Our target is a number of buildings somewhere on this world. General locations have been added to your map. I will update you once we have eyes on the objective.
Okay, so pilot overhaul and enhanced academy
Nearly
is
there,
conflict.
Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
That's good to know. Wow, we got stuff right off the
That's
bat.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
What did we just get? All right, we just got a bunch of stuff there. That's nice. Yeah, so therein sort of the thing is like one modder will just if you got like a big package, does it have any conflicts with other mods? Can you just incorporate that in your mod so it doesn't have issues? And again, there's nothing wrong with that. Ooh, that's funny how that look. You see what's happening? Whoa!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Like that load in there. Did you see that? Like, I don't know if you saw what was happening. It was like morphing up. All right, I'm gonna go check this southwest, northwest quadrant. See if there's any
Target
other
acquired.
bits and bobs that we can find. Oh, there's a. Sir, what are you doing out here on patrol?
Target is down.
What's shooting? Someone was just shooting. Again, I do like the exploration. I remember talking to Tori about that, where I don't know if it's possible. Like, obviously, there's a lot of conflict zones in Mercs, conflict areas and plans and stuff, but I always wondered, what could you do with planets that didn't have stuff? And it's, you know, it's like one of those things where do you have exploration, do you have escort, do you have, you know, delivery, you name it, on some of the planets that don't have combat stuff, but potentially they could turn into it, you just don't know, or something like that. Maybe you have to deliver products or find some stuff, scan stuff, and it can give you other opportunities to increase faction, reputation, or stuff like that. And I'm sure there's other ideas other people would come up with. Alright, we don't.
Target
We have a
acquired.
turret here. There is power. Oh, There's a patrol.
Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed.
Okay, so there is a mech somewhere. Again, having a sensor or a tower system, or you have that mechanic of
That VTOL
infiltration.
is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Target destroyed.
This never
I
gets
don't
old.
see any buildings, but sometimes they have stuff. Yep, there's actually
Jump
something over
jet
there.
fuel low.
Let's see if there's something to salvage. Yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, some people are really wanting that management.
Tango down.
And what I think from a good design perspective is it's optional. You don't have to do any of this stuff. Like, you don't have to send anybody to academies if you don't want. You don't have to, you know, do any of these. Like, I don't have to search around. You don't have to, but it's definitely optional.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep searching around. It's definitely been advantageous
Target
searching for stuff.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Searching for loot. I am a loot goblin, so I feel like it's only
Target
appropriate.
acquired.
Splash target.
Destroyed. Jump jet fuel low.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it,
Nice.
and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Cool. Let's
Target
go ahead and do that.
destroyed.
What do we get
Cargo
here?
acquired.
Spall liner.
Target destroyed.
Punch our way through here. I think we already completed set objective.
Target destroyed.
Do know that Coyote's mission and overhaul is Nexus exclusive because the creator doesn't have MechWarrior 5 mercs on Steam and also wants better comment control in the workshop. What do you mean comment control? I don't. Like people commenting?
Target acquired.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
That had to sting.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that AC5 should start like keeping at that like 500-600 meters if anything. Here another VTOL. Steam comments are nasty. That's why you just ignore
Target
it.
acquired.
Why are you worried about what other people think? I would have went and got a real job if that was the case, guys.
Target destroyed.
If you listen to comments. Don't listen to the internet. What are you thinking? Don't let the internet bully you. Bully the internet, you know what I'm saying? Alright, there's no...
Target acquired.
Yeah, real gamers don't rechat. That's right.
Scratch that target off the list.
Alright.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Easy. Okay, well.
That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success.
Enemy dropship?
Now get back to the dropship.
Enemy drop?
ASAP.
Oh.
Target acquired.
See how he's kiting? Like, that's not a bad use of range right there,
Target
buddy.
destroyed.
It's a cicada! What are you doing? Why are you just Leroy Jenkins?
Target destroyed.
Fisticuffs. Came there with the hook, you know? Just blah. Alright. How do you know you're interacting with real people, guys? All right, let's check here. I don't think I got close enough if there was something in here. I didn't. Also right here. We did get close enough here. I think we're good. All right. Did we need to check? Yes, let's check this corner. Let's check over here really quick. There might be a thing or two. I kick ass, I get it. Some people are just like, hey, I'm just doing this thing. I'm not here to be someone's punching bag. I get it. Just turn it off. I read comments, but I think I foster pretty positive community. So if someone's like a complete jerk, just, you know.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Nice. All right, here we're doing White Fox. How you doing? Again, I got a mod list at the career start of this, and then also any new mod I add, or if I add something, I'll let you guys know at the beginning of the said video as well. So, Pug Center, how you doing? All right. Ooh, look at that. And we got LB5, 2 SRM4s, tier 4. Yes, please. We got an engine core, 475. There's bigger engines on 400. Holy crap. Cicada parts. Oh man. A cicada would be really good, but we just don't. I'm gonna grab 4 parts. If I could get a cicada 2A, that will become my mech. You never know. All right, I leveled up on evasion. That was nice. Very cool. All right. For the super heavy spill. Job rewards, we killed VTOLs here. 2 SRM, well, we got 2 SRM2s, so we could upgrade our 1. And we got 1 upgrade point. Hey! I don't have enough points. How many points? What? It's 2 points. Okay. You know, it's fine. 2 points. Relax and recover. Improve pilot recovery time by 10%. Hey! We should call this creative accounting and be like frugal. I want you to do more and pay you less. Increase mech bay tonnage. Click and hold to install. Ooh. Oh, well, this is just a straight monetary. I thought you would have had to get 2 points, 2 points. So this one looks like it's just monetary. This is where it creates 2 points. Alrighty then. So basically anything under 50 tons. I like that. Okay. All jumps are 50% faster but come with a 10% seabull cost. Dang. 3 points, 3 points, 5 points. I like this system. Very cool. All right. Let's go ahead and get these repaired. Again, I think the flea isn't an upgrade, but let me go ahead and take a quick look here. I think this actually might just be better. 1 SRM4. Let's just do the math here. What is that? 4.8 damage versus 12. Oh wow, yeah, that's a substantial difference. And then that one, yeah. So I mean, those two were, what was that, 9.2? So this 1 SRM4 will be better. And then we also don't have to worry about, because of the chain firing, it can just keep the ER small. This ER small is quite a bit of damage as well. We do have these. I want to keep it for something else. So I'm going to go ahead and repair this. Is there anything else? we want to do here. We got a full ton of ammo, which I think right now is fine for what it is. We don't need double heat sinks, armor spall liner, weight penalty off. Oh, Pharaoh. Would this benefit us for doing Pharaoh? Let's see here. 11 days. That frees up half a ton. I mean, there's something to be said about that. What would we do with the half a ton, you may ask? That's a very good question. Nothing right now. I say we hold off on that one. Yeah, other than just maybe another half ton of ammo. Right now, at least. I just don't think that would be beneficial. Yeah. I think we just leave. I think this is a pretty big upgrade. It's more damage. And it's just better overall. Capacity 320 rounds. I mean, that's quite a bit of shots that this thing would have to go through. I'm okay with the work costs. Let me just sort of see here. Is there anything else? We need to upgrade the mediums on this. Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and see if we have some weapon upgrades here. Oh, we only have smalls. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Repair all. You know, I'll just leave it as is. We have like three different things going on here. And I think this spider, I mean, other than that, you're large. Medium. This would probably benefit from Pharaoh just from a weight saving standpoint. Potentially put a ER peep in there as well, but for right now, again, we'll just repair. Just keep it simple. All right, repair all. We'll just... Okay, let's go ahead and go to equipment here. We had some bits and bobs that definitely not going to use battle axe here. I can tell you that right now. LB5s, we got 2 of these. I'm going to keep these. These are level 4s. Try not to sell too much stuff because we are pretty low. We have 2 of these, so I'm going to go drop. That's fine. We have 2 of these, so that's fine. We have a thumper cannon. Because reasons. What's the velocity on this? 450. Oh my gosh, it's like lobbing a just pumpkin. Just all right. And then let's go to equipment here. We had a lot of big engines that I don't know. Let's see here. Ballistic core 475. They're 4.6 million each. We have 3 of them. We don't need them right now. 360, 345s. Again, I'm okay with keeping 1. We are not keeping 75s. We're not running Irbies here. We are not a junkyard. Okay? Not a junkyard. I know I just triggered someone. I know I did. I can hear you out there in the...
Let's get out there, Commander.
Oh, it does actually pilot records. So this is something that I totally missed here too, is like you can actually see if someone passed away. Okay, so we completed all of these. The only, let's see, we actually did a Dom mission. It was Scorched Earth. Well, that's what this one, Scorched Earth Dom. Yeah, I think we're in good spirits here. I do think these are really easy. I do think we could probably bump out to some of these other ones. We definitely need to pick up more cantinas. We're pretty low on that, so maybe that's what we do. Bump over here, do this mission really quick, grab cantinas, and then go from there. But anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for this video. Make sure to click the like button if you're enjoying this series, and let me know down in the comments how your playthrough is going. Do you think I should replace the Locust with the safely. Obviously, I learned a lesson, you know, if you're just gonna salvage it, just salvage it. Don't assemble it, and then, you know, because you're gonna spend money and it's probably more than it's worth, and yeah, unfortunately. But anyways, I'll see you guys on the next episode. Until next time, peace. Why are large ballistic velocities so low? It's a very good question. Just give me 1 second here. Ooh. Man, potential spam. Gross. My wife definitely tried calling me, but I did not have my phone. Nope. I did not. Everyone laughs at the Urbian until one solo flattens the city in one shot. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Yeah, we have a good turnout. Let's see here. Thank you again, Wolf Heim, if you're there for that tip, sir. I didn't mean to. I do appreciate the cup of coffee support. I miss afternoon and evening streams, but during the day, avoiding my job, that much easier. Yeah, it's been interesting because like I gauge, like I pay attention to the ebbs and flows of like, you know, being a streamer, and not a big streamer, so it's not like I can rely just like on sponsors to pay the bills like fully. I do appreciate the sponsors, but you know, it doesn't pay my mortgage. So I pay attention to like viewer numbers. I pay attention to like, for instance, Rift Breaker. I was really enjoying myself, but that's a game where like I would have to play it on like I'd have to pick like one day of the week where I get to play whatever I want regardless. You know, but if I play MW, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Via, you know, gifted subs, new viewers. I've seen a lot more new eyeballs since Mech 5 Mercs, my playthrough here. And that's to be expected because I think you have an audience that watches that content on YouTube that doesn't really follow me on YouTube because, yeah, I may play it, I may cover announcements, but I don't create content daily. Whereas Mech Online, you'd probably already know my channel and so forth. So, yeah, Abby. Yeah, it's one of those things where being a small time streamer, you just have to be. I don't do everything. Like as a how do I say this? Not everything I do on a daily basis revolves around like making, you know, ends meet. I have a little bit of flexibility there, but it's just one of those things where if I'm streaming and it's like to a handful of people, like if it's like literally a quarter of the amount of the normal people I have, you have to be wise with that choice, you know. So yeah. And there's a clear, I don't know, MWO, just the crowd that watches MWO has just always been super supportive when it comes to you know, that. So I don't know if that's the same here with the same crowd with Mech 5, but yeah. You enjoy variety streamers, yeah. Watching a stream takes me back to grade and middle school, just sitting with friends, hanging off the control and watching each play and have a good time, yeah. Yeah. But Yeah, dude, if I could get a cicada as my mech, if we could keep below that 50 ton, like start getting 100, you know, like this, maybe a javelin, we already have a fire starter. Yeah, we could start doing work. No, I can't. I have to salvage only. That's part of the, it's part of the deal. Part of the deal. But yeah, it's I would say the mech warrior community is very split. I think the large majority has very little interest in PvP, or they would prefer a co-op PvP experience, and we don't really have that, so I couldn't gauge whether that's true or not. I think that's what's tough. I think right now, if you were to probably gauge the player base, most people that play MechWarrior games prefer a PvE experience. And the PvP side, like MWO was successful just because it was the only thing. Like, and then as soon as Mech 5 came out, I think a lot of people jumped ship. So. He's just here for the eyebrows. He just used me. Yeah, the grind system isn't as grindy though, you know, a noob. It's not like it was, and it's definitely not like a World of Tanks grind, you know. But that being said, I think free-to-play games have changed the gaming industry completely for the negative, in my opinion. I don't think it's been a good thing for the industry at all. Yeah, Cyanide, I would probably even parse that into just PvE and in general. Like, yes, you have people that would prefer being in the cockpit versus a tabletop, you know, like a tactical turn-based. By the way, turn-based strategy is fantastic. It's bummer that we don't have BattleTech 2 or a fan-based project. You know, it's too bad they didn't have mod tools like this that could just, I mean, obviously the modders have done amazing things, but like also engine upgrade, new, yeah, I mean, just everything. Optimization would probably be the biggest thing, but and the kicker about PvP is that you know, if you just want to play casual, sometimes that experience, especially if you play something for 13 plus years, you know, I'm very fortunate to where I enjoy the gameplay loop in MWO. I'm very proficient at the game, so I think that goes a long way. And then also too is like, I understand my place. When you come here and you watch MWO or you watch Mech 5 or what, you just want to hang out, you know, you want to sit back. Some of you guys are working and you just want some background noise and stuff like that. So, but as far as MWO, you have to, you know, like, the one thing that MWO has is that it does take skill. There is tactics. It's totally dynamic. You never know what you're gonna get. Whereas in these missions, it's a very structured, I'm doing a Dom mission. I know what to sort of expect, you know. Because it's a game mode, okay, I'm gonna get reinforcements. If I don't take this out, more reinforcements. If I don't take this out, more reinforcements. Again, I wish it had more depth to it than just that, but you know. Yeah, no, you would be at a very, very, you'd be at a disadvantage in MWO. You can do it with HOTAS, and if you played long enough, I think you can be good, but you're competing against mouse and keyboard, which is always going to be substantially better. I mean, look at controllers. I mean, you know, they have to give aim assist They basically have to give cheat codes to console players to compete with mouse and keyboard. Like, that's one thing that's like, an aim assist is a cheat code. You know, so. Well, I think the problem right now with MWO is because basically it's the status quo. It's in just maintenance mode. It's been in maintenance mode since 2018. If you hop in there, all those glaring issues of matchmaker or this or that are even way more apparent now. And so if you're just a casual player, you can still have a good time in MWO 100% right now. And the balance wise is really good. I would say mech and weapon balance is great in MWO right now. The problem with it is the population's just really low. I mean, we've been playing this. Let's see, MWO Steam charts. I'm gonna take a quick look here. Okay, so this game came out on September 3rd, right? I'd have to look here. 629. What have we been averaging? This is probably a weekend. Yeah, weekend. So there's a few less people in the grand scheme of, you know, I talked about we were hitting numbers in the 400s, now 300s consecutively. Obviously August, school's starting back up, people come back. You can see this spike here as well. Definitely higher than summer months. That typically happens, but still, you know, we'll have to sort of see. But I think that's trending. Yeah, trending back down. And it's actually getting September 8th. So we'd have to look at previous. Yeah, September 10,000 or 1,000 ish. I mean, again, you can just sort of look at the overall trend. It's holding steady ish. So yeah, I've had my own opinion about a game mode for clans that I'd like to see, but unfortunately right now the clans editors in limbo. I don't think anybody really knows what's going on there. I think PGI submitted it to EGS and it's just been in limbo. So Deity, it's a pretty long list. Obviously sounds, I mean, you've got soundtracks. Right now I'm just using Stream Beats. But I agree, I don't like the guitar riffs. I mean, every single time, you know, I had to hear Darren compliment Sean Colton's sound and music, and I didn't agree at all. I have never really liked, I'm sorry, but it's never. Mech 2 Mercenaries had a few guitar riffs in the, you know, but it was mixed with. I'm not a musician, so it was mixed with like electronic stuff, and I never got that from Mech 5 Mercs. Yeah, so. The under tonnage bonus and purchase salvage. So my main thing about under tonnage should be that there shouldn't be a tonnage limit at all. This sort of goes into, and I can go down the rabbit hole of why I feel this way. The issue with under tonnage or a tonnage penalty, it just doesn't really make sense. The reason they have that is because PGI has created a economy of C-bills and your mech bay and having to have multiple. They know they're going to throw more at you because it's game modes. You're going to take more damage, so you need a deep roster. So it's about the C-build economy instead of it being about tactics or strategy. Now, you could say there is tactics and strategy in that system, and you would be 100% correct, there is. But the issue with like under tonnage versus over tonnage is that is, in my opinion, you're looking at it's you design that system. I would say have your missions or game modes dictate what happens for you as a player. You need options. I'll give you a great example of what I'm talking about. And again, this is just basic design stuff that I know, and I'm not even a designer. If you have a mission in Mech Commander that has a train starting from the north and moving all the way south, you can take fast mechs and go blitz the train up north and stop it from moving. You can set up a shop down south near the bridge and take out, the tanks and then, just hit it. You can let it go even further and do some mines and lay mines and stuff like that and just sort of let the mines do the work and then take them out. Because missions are just game modes in this game and there's no depth to them, what they're saying is just always bring the hammer, and the difficulty is this. This is the difficulty. This is your starting zone, and then as you work into the core worlds, they get harder, and that harder means you take more damage because they're more and more accurate, and they throw more and more at you, which means you're going to take damage, and you have to have that economy of having multiple mechs. You can see the issue I have with that is there's no depth to that. It's just get bigger or go home. You need to basically now granted, I haven't played with mods, like could you do some of these harder missions with smaller mechs? 100% you can, especially once you get into like clan tech and you're just you can do 100 something difficulty with some of these mechs, but that's not the point. It doesn't address the stuff that I'm talking about. That's a boring thing. The game modes themselves should be a lot more dynamic. Give me a reason where I can take smaller mechs or be faster or do things. You have to give me a reason, not just, well, if you take a small mech, you're just going to get annihilated. There is something to be said about that. There would be missions where you have a very large force that needs another very large force to come together and you need to battle it out. There's nothing wrong with that. But the entire game should not be this. So there's that, Yeah, I mean, other than you could do Dom missions, and you could just run through, destroy the Dom and get out. But again, that sort of, it doesn't adjust. It's tough because what you're trying to do is you're trying to create a microcosm of what battle tech would be like in the universe, right? I'm a merc. I specialize in small unit, high maneuverability tactics, scouting, reconnaissance, that kind of stuff, infiltration behind enemy lines, supply, that type. Let's just say that's my specialty, right? You don't really have that in this game, but yet it's that you would have that in BattleTech, right? You'd have take the world as we know it, and you'd have all of those scenarios and things, but on every single, you'd have that spread out. You'd have stuff where you're gonna hire me. I'm gonna land on this planet, and I'm gonna do a campaign on this planet, and that campaign is you hired me to be a thorn in the Draconis Combined side here on Niles. You hired me to hit ammo supply runs, whittle down, officers. Maybe I've got some snipers that are going to set up camp and start, taking some guys out. Maybe you know what? Hey, we're really going to put the pressure on the population, and we're going to hit water supply. We're going to hit food supply. Hey, we're going to go burn wheat, or whatever it is. You see what I'm saying? Like, you would have all these things. Or, hey, you're going to hire me because You just need information on a science facility that some corporation that you're trying to compete with, they've been doing something, they're testing something, but you need someone to go get some snapshots of what that is, right? Some of that would not make intriguing gameplay as well, but you can sort of see here, we only really have a handful of game modes. They've created names for different ones like Scorched Earth. Okay, bro, it's a Dom mission. Like, what is the difference between Scorched Earth and Dom? It's the same thing. So what you would need is you need a lot of writing, and this is sort of what I've said is you need depth to the missions. No, yeah, of course, yes, Vaughn, yes. Story missions would be great, but that's the problem is they didn't choose story missions. They chose a system of procedural generation, which, by the way, I think in a scope of this game you need, but you just need a lot of depth. You need variation, right? This is what I've sort of said. Remember how I was talking about the infiltration technique of like, if you don't kill this enemy mech, it'll alert everybody, or if you don't kill that sensor tower, it'll detect you and you need, sort of like a la Mech Commander. Remember in Mech Commander, if you didn't kill those towers, they would siren off. Maybe there's different variations. Are you hitting a military target? Are you hitting a civilian target? Two very different you hit something that has a police academy and that's it, that's a militia, versus you're trying to assault, Lejeune, Camp Lejeune or something. You're gonna get very different reactions, and so what you need is you'd set up variations of these things. You would add depth to these. I think the procedural generation system is fine. I think it's just you need a lot of depth to where it doesn't always seem as repetitive. So no, I look, what I'm suggesting is not crazy. I think you just need a lot more parameters and variables in these game modes to do those things, right? Does this garrison have gate controls? Imagine if you knew, hear me out, it's a Dom mission. You're assaulting this location. You've already taken out the defenders. You've captured the gate controls and turret controls. QRF of enemy forces coming in 5 minutes. It's gonna take you maybe a little bit longer. So you turtle up, you let the turrets, let them land, turrets start engaging and stuff like that. But you don't have any of that. You don't have the, hey, you just took out the power generator on the other side, or hey, the power generator is actually inside the base, so you have to assault the base, take out the power generator, which, by the way, you'd probably want to do. But hey, it's got secondary power on the other side, but you can send on your battle grid, you can send one of your lance mates to go handle it. There's a lot of things that they could do, and it's one of my critiques of PGI is that right now they're working on a DLC for clans. What I'd really like them to do is put more time and effort into your missions, your game modes here. It doesn't really take a whole lot of depth, a whole lot of depth to it. To add depth, sorry. But my point being is, this, I would say, if you were to rate this game 0 to 10, 0 being absolute world, don't ever buy. Obviously the game's not that. Is it a 10 out of 10? Oh my God, this is amazeballs. No, it's not. And so where does it fall? Is it a 5? I would say it's a pretty good 5, right in the middle. Now you may be wondering, what are you talking about, Phil? Because of the lack of things I'm talking about, this game could be a 7. It could be an 8. It could be a 9. It really could be if it just had a little bit more love to the game modes. Functionally, I mean, you got a good combat system, you know what you're doing there, but combat's sort of, there's nothing dynamic. You can't pop smoke dynamically. You can't, again, you guys are talking about bringing in like mobile field bases or turrets and stuff. It's taking mods to do it. And there is only so much that you can do there. I think not all mods fit the overall picture of maybe like the designers of the game that would look at it, but it could be a lot higher, right? Yeah, AI is an interesting thing, and it's really not AI. You're just talking about AI lance mates. You don't want to make them too hard. You want them to be smart, but you don't want them to be too smart to where they feel just you know, too overpowering. And it's a thin line. I mentioned that VTOL that has an AC-5, that thing should be staying at, you know, 500-600 meters and kiting and circling and strafing you, right? It should be locking onto, and if you don't get rid of it, next thing you know, artillery starts powering up, or, you know, whatever. Again, you could go on the list. You want it to be smart, but not too smart. You want it to feel unique, you know? Maybe as soon as you look at it, it's pop smoke and it's trying to reposition. You can do a lot of stuff like that. You just have to be really careful. I got a bio. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to use the bathroom. Whew. Let's catch up with chat here. All right. I say we get moving here on the next recording. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to another MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries modded action. We got the full lance going. If you didn't check that last episode, we have 2 locusts, a spider, and a fire starter. Now, we just completed our first raid, 2 raids. Feel pretty confident to move up to the next sort of reputation area. We're in 1 to 2. We're gonna go 3 to 5. But before we do, we need some more cantina contracts. So I'm gonna bounce over here and do this Dom Scorched Earth contract as well, and we can pick up a cantina. So we're gonna go travel there first. So let's go ahead and dive in and get the dropship moving. And again, we got all the pilot recovery from the overhaul mod. I covered that in the last video as well. All right, cantina here. We're definitely not collecting anything. We can do harassers, mana cores. I haven't seen a lot of mana cores. I'll go ahead and accept it for now, to just give us something, so we at least have 4 active here. We do have a black market here. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at what we have here. Nothing too crazy. Let's look at equipment next. Thermal mass. We have Indo, bulky, quick seal. That's fine. I actually don't think this is a bad thing for low cost builds. Like if you were to the locust or whatever, you could just use it, and if it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. It's not the end of the world. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think we need a basic sensor package on the locust. I don't believe it has that, and neither does the spider. I don't know how much the AI utilizes that, but it's worth grabbing really quick and putting on there. We do have a light engine. This could be pretty beneficial for some of the mechs. Allows you to lose a left-right torso, and it's not the end of the world. You also get a little bit of weight savings. Not a ton, but a little bit. So that could be something that we do here. Let's see, we have flexibility and gyro agility here, acceleration. Don't think there's a problem doing that as well. And then double desync. These are 2 slots. I'd have to compare them to a normal one. Oh, I didn't realize spalling was that expensive. We actually have that. Yeah, I like the Excel DXL. So let's go ahead and do that while we'll put those on when we travel. But let's go ahead and do the let's see, pilot hire, Orion Mech Affinity.
Wicked reporting. Yes, sir. Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
It's creep. Idle hands are wasted money.
All right.
Let's get out there,
and
Commander.
then mech market. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. Obviously, we can't do anything here, but yeah, we'll get those set up here. All right, contracts. We got 1 difficulty here. Our alliance is not happy with us, so we're not gonna have any negotiation here. That's rough. Yeesh. Hey, you know, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Obviously, mech affinity. Below average mech affinity here. Haven't switched them up here. They do have sensors powered. I think this is the one I need sensors powered on. And like I said, I don't think doing light engines would be bad, because we get a little bit of weight savings. We can throw a little bit more firepower, make them a little bit more dangerous. Obviously, gyro agility would be nice on. I think this is missing it. and that's missing it. We have one already on the Locust. We have a tuned heatsink kit as well. Not too shabby here. Okay, let's go to hop in. We're 105 out of 145, so not maxed, but you know, having four lights definitely helps us here.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
A little bit of artillery going on here.
Our employer is looking to disrupt hostile forces by targeting their food supplies. This is all they have, so expect them to converge on you
news.
quickly
We're fast.
once they see you as a threat. But remember that the primary objective is destroying the facility itself.
Well, see, this is like one of those things where like I actually don't mind stuff like this. It's like, yeah, you're dropping into like, you've been spotted. Enemy is going to do everything they can to take you out.
Target acquired.
Actually, a part of me just doesn't really mind that. It's like, this is more
Destroyed.
Roger that.
realistic.
We'll rip that target to shreds.
Empty.
Tango down.
Obviously, we have some
Destroyed.
targets here.
Focus
My
fire
back
on
already
Commander's
got hit.
target. Reading the target info, Commander. I'll look after it.
All right, I've just issued some commands really quick. Nice. Artillery here, a little rude.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Issuing commands to my other dudes.
We'll get 'em.
I definitely did send that. There's 2 artilleries up there. I think that was the issue. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and tell them to go get the. Actually, you know, I may have something up there for salvage. Yeah, this is like one of those things where it's like severely lacking in a lot of the base. Like, there's no just reaction. Yeah, I don't know why they're having difficulty here. It's like they
Forming up
can't
behind you,
go
Commander.
up this biome.
Target
But
destroyed.
let's just check to see if there's something here. There's not. Gigantic wall preventing me going through here. Yeah, it's like they're getting stuck here. Yeah. Actually may all be stuck in the same spot. All right, come on, come join me.
Commander.
I may have to help free them, which is gonna be, I'm just gonna go kill these so I don't get already struck here. Yeah, they're all stuck, by the way. All 3 of them. I think that's a issue with the biome.
Forming on you.
They're gonna be all be stupid, dude. This is gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to tell. Go to location.
Relocating
Let's
to
see if
requested.
this works.
Repositioned, waiting for further.
I got 1 out.
Our boots are in motion.
All right. I wish I could just that one switch to that one. Let me take out the artillery so I don't have to worry about getting shot while I deal with this janky AI.
Arrived at requested, Commander.
Target acquired.
Flap.
Target destroyed.
Janky
Target
AI.
destroyed.
Oh, that's gonna hit me. Aw, rude.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All right. This guy. All right, we got him out.
Relocated, Commander.
There we go.
With you.
Little bit of an issue there. No, I definitely jumped and still took damage, especially in the rear there. I'm sure if you were high enough, maybe,
Next
but
on scope. Get ready.
yeah, say
New
mechs on
target.
scope.
Armor
Where?
spotted.
Oh, there's a thing.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Target acquired.
Alright, gotta be careful in here. Let them get the kill. This should be an easy
Strike
kill
the
for them.
designated hostile.
Should be. I
Target
say that and then
acquired.
they just don't hit any shots.
Enemy mech down.
What else do we have right here? It's a turret AC2.
Target destroyed.
There's a J. Edgar.
Target acquired.
Okay, generous instead.
Engaging Lance focus.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Okay, let's just go ahead and run right
Hostile
through
mech
here.
down.
This is a very simple,
One of our storage complexes has been lost.
interesting.
They're operating at reduced efficiency.
Dang, who did this farmer piss off?
You've managed to demolish
You
about
know, you
half
gotta
of the
think, this is
target
just a farm.
buildings. Crack on, Commander. Just a wee bit
Man.
more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Well,
You did it, Commander.
Not
This
my
whole
problem.
place has been flattened.
I bet you they're
Now,
gonna get stuck
let's get out
again.
of here
This is the
before more
same. I
trouble
bet you they
arrives.
can't.
Head to the evac
Might be
zone.
something with collision
Target
or
acquired.
nav mesh.
Target
We'll neutralize that target.
We have a target coming over here. We have a few targets coming over here. There's 2 javelins over here. This could be dangerous.
new target javelin. Target acquired.
Yeah, those are dangerous mechs. I think one of our boys is stuck here. Dude, they have a problem with navigating that.
New target javelin.
One SRM is out. Nice. Second one.
Jump jet fuel low.
I'm not gonna get many salvage parts here, which sucks
Target.
because
Let's go.
this would actually be a really good find. If I could get a javelin and replace the javelin, the locust with a javelin. Ooh, that was a really good back hit. Yeah, here.
Target destroyed.
That one SRM4 is doing so much better. Alright. We're gonna make our way to sort of check this out. Yeah, this particular one, they don't do well with these rocks. I don't know what's, oh shit, where did you just come from?
New target locust.
What? No damage to my assets here. I just punched him. That's
Target
funny.
destroyed.
Oh. What in the world?
Engaging shared target ID.
It's a UAC 5. It's a Clint. I think that's Assassin. I don't know. Alright.
Target
Let's get out of here. I
destroyed.
think Dom will just continue to spawn units. Yeah.
Target
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Come here, buddy. Gonna get a lot of parts.
jump jet fuel low.
Stream SRM6s. And another, more. This is where it's like,
Target destroyed.
here, it's
Target
like, come on,
acquired.
man. Endless wave upon wave. I mean, we make a lot of money here, I guess.
Solid copy. Let's smash
Actually,
the
not money.
priority
You make a
target.
lot of salvage. Yeah, the wave should stop. Yeah, and also too is like, again, tactics where like hey, you need a GTFO before reinforcements arrive. And then like tactics smokes used against you. Chafe, there's someone else stuck here. Wow, he's stuck again. Yeah, it does not like that little... Those rock formations get stuck. I don't know if Vaughn is watching, but for whatever reason, this biome, those rocks get whatever collision mesh or nav mesh, whatever is going on. That's a nightmare. Yeah, let's send one mech at a time.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
Also, mechs should just like break off. Just be like, oh, hey, yeah, everybody's dead here. I don't want to also die. Just tossing that out there. I think that was a successful... That was successful. We had a few issues there, but no salvage whatsoever. This... Oh, man. What's a bummer with this is we actually, we could have got a lot more parts here. We have 2 already for Locust. I'm not really interested in another Locust. We have Javelin parts. I think we'll grab 1. We're not gonna grab, we can't grab 2 unfortunately, but that'll bring us to 3 out of 8. That leaves us 4. Let's see here. What do I really need? I need more medium lasers. I'm always low on mediums. Always low. Because I've converted a lot of them. So let's do that. Nice. Leveled up here. Very nice. 16 also leveled up. Not a whole lot. Evasion was probably the biggest thing. Didn't take a ton of damage. But we shall take it. Medium layer is always the answer, especially with upgrade. Yeah, yeah. You just like right now we've got, you know, 2 really bad ones right here that we could replace. So like we need, even if it's like we just keep, right? We have 4, we need 3. I would say actually just for this sake, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna drop these base ones, and we're gonna put. Here we go. That's what we're gonna do there. So everybody's on the same page. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start the work order. This we're fine with. I think that's we're fine with, and that. Yeah, we're good there. Prepare all. And yeah, we have some SRMs now that can be worked out. So yeah, here we go. If we can find another Javelin, that'd be great. We just, that particular buyer, or that particular contract, we did not, Outworlds, they're not fans of ours right now. Really not doing mech collector until later on, but I'll do that, which is jump jets. So I think what we do is we bounce up to raid contract. We have a raid contract against Fed Sons there, not Federated Commonwealth. Can we do some against Karita? We're on the periphery here. I don't want to do multiple missions. We don't have the depth yet for that. Yeah, let's do Assassination, Battlefield, and Demo. This is a good one for us. It's a little bit of travel, 45 days. Let's go ahead and do that. What is this one? It's a raid contract. Yeah, I just don't want to. Oh, I'm being raided. Nice. Very nice. Lunch. I just got brought sushi. I'm about to do something that might trigger some of you guys. If this triggers you, it's not my problem. I'm just letting you know. You've been warned. Opie, how you doing, buddy? And yes, I'm eating sushi with a fork. I get a kick out of people who like legitimately like, meh, and I'm like, does that bother you? Why don't you use chopsticks? I don't know, because a fork is a lot easier for me. You're an uncultured swine. Never denied that. Eating sushi with a fork the second you get to Kurita's space, a calculated insult. You know, it's funny. But that actually is sort of funny and ironic in a... The question is, why to use chopsticks? Really answer that. Because sushi's from Japan, Phil, and... Uber, sushi. I've only got 2 rolls left. See, I triggered someone. All right, I'm gonna go grab something to drink really quick. I took my coffee in and I forgot to bring it out. Yeah, pretty big jump from 8 level, like 8 difficulty to, you know, double that. So I think we'll be fine, but definitely want to start looking at, again, upgrades. Obviously,
Time to unleash my rage. Time to unleash my rage.
Idle hands are wasted money.
good news
Let's get
here
out
is
there, Commander.
16, 53, 11. Probably want to
Exploration of
send
fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
send her. Also, I'll come up with a. All right, sounds good, Vaughn. I'll come up with a system for you guys to join. I want to make it fun and fair. I think it'll be a little bit different than BattleTech. But yeah, I'll be right back. We are back, I promise. Ah. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this first contract here. I think we'd knock this one out because this one's against... Yeah, it's Assassination, and it's only going to get... Their reputation's only going to get worse because... So I'm sort of canceling these guys out. Independence versus Outworlds Alliance here, so we're not getting a whole lot of salvage there, clearly. But, you know, I think it'll be all right.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Okay, we're at 105 out of 175. Getting a little bit difficult. Be smart with our choices. I've got my last cup of coffee. Cheers. Actually, I think I might have one more, but... Yeah, it'd be great if we could get the Javelin, replace the Locust.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as the solution.
Interesting.
Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
Oh, this is a cool looking biome. I actually sort of dig this. Lots of rain.
Enemy mech, prepare for a fight.
Okay, that is an unwanted. Ooh, did we get any water here? Let's just stand here. Oh, that gets deep. Oh my. Was not expecting that. That's actually not a bad thing. That's actually so cool that I actually have a biome that does that. I was not expecting that. I don't know about you guys. We got another target coming in. Off to our right
Target
here.
destroyed. Target acquired.
It's in the water, so it's gonna be moving very slowly. Oh yeah, you can definitely shoot underwater, but your speed is dramatically reduced. Wow, I was not expecting that. That's so funny that happened.
All guns on shared target.
Yeah, he's gonna be going down pretty quick here.
Target destroyed.
I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, it's this little pond. Oh god, it's deep. It's a lake. Look at that. 40 kph. Wow. It's a big reduction.
Target.
Just ID'd an enemy ground unit.
That's Alright, we haven't seen anything yet.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach
Salvage
the
is
hidden
always
object
nice.
to pick it up.
Salvage is always very nice.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Nice.
Target is down.
Alright, we do have some salvage here, which is nice.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
There still might be a unit or two here. What did we just get? Assault level, assault fist. Okay, something special there. Check, salvage. There's a mech.
Target acquired.
We've had a commando and an Irby so far, so
Focus fire on commander's target.
we got contacts here.
Target destroyed.
Plenty of contacts here, actually.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Here, VTOL's coming.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That had to sting.
Target destroyed.
So, looks like the map just ends. No bounds close keeps you contained. Yep. Yeah. It's like any game, you know, you gotta keep you contained somehow. It's like, hey, you're going outside mission parameters or whatever. But yes.
Tango down.
It doesn't look like there's any salvage in here. Not in this area. This isn't Assassinate. This is a very small map, by the way, so
Target acquired.
what I'm gonna do instead is,
Target destroyed.
let's see, make sure there's nothing here. I'm gonna hook around
Once you've found the targeted
hill,
asset,
just to make
move
sure,
up to
like,
it,
if we have
and we'll
anything.
begin the recovery procedure.
Something
Package
there.
acquired.
Target acquired.
Always on the lookout for more gear, especially
Target
free gear
destroyed.
and stuff that can be
Target
upgrades.
destroyed.
There's a mech.
Enemy
Probably
destroyed.
not be or it might be actually.
The whole gang is here,
Yeah,
Commander.
there they are.
Watch yourself.
Jump jet fuel low. Target
We got like 4
destroyed.
targets right here. It doesn't include this Irby, so we need to be smart about this. Dude, Irbies take so much damage. The quirks that they have is ridiculous.
Target acquired.
We'll get them.
Alright.
Target dis-
Commander's
I'll
target.
go ahead and tell
Group
them to
up.
go take that. I don't even know what our
Slash
targets
target.
is.
New target.
Oh, it's Phoenix Hawk.
Engaging Lance Focus.
It's actually... Can you shoot at your head? Oh, it's got a battle axe. I gotta be careful with that. I think I have a target. Isn't one of my targets a Phoenix Hawk? I feel like it is. He's ignoring me and just chasing my friendlies.
Target
Yeah, there was a
destroyed.
Phoenix. That's 1 out of 3.
Acquired.
That was
Hell of a
weird.
shot.
Target destroyed. New target.
Okay, Vindy is another one.
Target
nice.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Again, Headhunter, maybe much? Let's see if we can hit their head.
Incoming
Oh,
missile.
his head's open. They'll focus damage.
Target acquired.
I mean, mostly that's by small vehicles.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
Incoming
Oh, that's
missile.
one touch now.
Target acquired.
I'm just taking unwanted damage here. All right.
Target destroyed.
We're on it, Commander.
That's from 40 carrier. This is machine guns, by the way, if
Target
you're wondering.
acquired.
That's another burst fire. Oh, we have a dropship. Sure, why not?
Target destroyed.
Sure.
Got our target.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
Panther
That's the
down.
last of them, Commander.
Salvage is
We've
salvage
fulfilled
here.
our contract, Commander.
I think that's a
Let's
javelin.
get you out of here now.
No, it's a spider.
Target acquired.
Neutralize the Commander's target.
He's CT. I actually should be able to take care of him.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target.
Missed. Hit.
Target
Alright.
destroyed.
Our extract is over there anyways, so it's not like the game did us any favors. Oh, is that right, Laurent? Laurent, it's on the beginning on YouTube, the career start. I just added pilot overhaul mod today, but the rest are on there.
Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. This thing has so much armor as a court. It's a little absurd.
Strike the designated hostile.
Right torso, left torso's open. I think this might... Is this XL? No, okay. His arm's open.
Target
Let's go get
destroyed.
this.
Target acquired.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
Nice.
You heard the commander.
See if we
Take
can
that
get something
target.
good here. Again, you never know.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Radical PDHS kit. Tune single heatsink kit. That'll be nice. That's something that can go on right away.
Target acquired.
I feel like the radical one is probably good. What is going on here? All right, that's gonna... Let's see if there's something else over here.
Target acquired.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target. That had to sting.
See if there's anything over here. And I think we already were at the other location too, so I think we're good. Let's check this. Okay, I was gonna say, that's ammo.
Target eliminated.
See if there's something right here. If not, I think we're good to leave yet. No, I think we're good here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I think we...
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we're good. Nothing over here. Tell you what, that lake pond thing surprised me. I was not... expecting that. Imagine if you actually had like ammo supplies that you had to keep up with.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Okay, we're low on, you know, 50 cal ammo, main gun. Do you have minimap commands in your modded gameplay? No, not yet. I believe Von Hood has stuff like that. I wonder how many people play on console and are like, oh, I wish I had mods. All right, rank 6. There we go. Assaults. Burst fire. We got 2 of those. Mark 1, tuned heatsink kit, and then radical. This seems, I wonder if this is good. Radical prototype buildable heatsink kit converts engine to use proto heat sinking. Allows mech to equip proto double heat sinks, reduces the weight weapon heat generated by 20. That sounds quite a lot. Wow, okay. Okay, let's see, what do we get here? We got Phoenix Hawk parts, Spider parts, Commando, Irby. You know, I think we're just going to ignore, obviously medium lasers would be really nice here. We just need a stock. We have Locust parts, we don't need no Locust. We're not going Commando, we're not going Irby. We've already got a Spider. Phoenix Hawk. No, I think we do mediums and smalls here. And yeah, I think this is the right call. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice little upgrade there, evasion and energy. That's what the clan ear small, which is great. Doing pretty well out here. Okay, another contract, obviously. We're gonna go ahead and repair. I think we got a little bit of wear and tear.
Glad to be on
Yep,
board,
4%,
sir.
which should be over by the time we repair. We got some weapon upgrades now that we can do. We can do mediums. Oh man, we have 6, so we could create 2. Interesting, so we create 2 level 2s. Where would I put those? I am missing 1 level 2, and I think this is missing 1 level 2. No, it's got 1 level 2. Also, equipment. How expensive is that? Ooh, we got a Quixel XL engine. I don't know if I'd want to use that, but... Oh, we don't have it, sorry. Let me see here. Tuned heatsink, yes. There we go, Radical PDHS. I think we have to use prototype double heatsinks. I think it's specific, so we couldn't use it necessarily. And we do have a double heatsink kit, we just need double heatsinks. We do have a tuned heatsink kit. It's just better. There's nothing wrong with it. We will do that when we travel. We'll hit a industry hub. Ooh, we have an elite pirate. That might be worth. Also, clan ER large pulse laser tier 4. What? AC2. We got some toys over there. I'm gonna finish here. Let's go to repair. Yeah, we got 11 days. Okay, we got time. Everybody be healed up. All right, we're gonna finish these two. We have a demo and battlefield. I'm gonna do the battlefield first. We have a little bit better negotiation points, so that should set us off, especially if we get a you know, javelin. If we see a javelin, again, we're looking for cicada. We're 4 parts cicada. We need 5 parts hunchback, 5 parts javelin, 5 parts firestar. We do have a locust. I'd probably end up selling it, and then cold storage here. We'll probably we just need to sell this. Yeah, we assembled it, and it's like, Pug says, check Valentino for the Wolverine SLDF. I'm only doing salvage mechs, salvage parts. So I don't know if that falls in, if I'm allowed to do that, Pugs. What is your favorite tactics? Legging, coring, headshots? I think it depends on like what you need. Obviously you can go for headshots if you know, you're talented enough. Jerry says, what's up, nerd? You get that VA stuff taken care of this morning? I have not yet. No. No. So lovely. I might have to just do it tomorrow. I hate your face. Nemesis, how you doing? I'm gonna do the champ VA stuff. I think I can submit that stuff online, so I'll do that after the stream. Basically all I have to say is like, hey, just FYI, our private insurances stops tomorrow. It's, you know, ends today. I think that's all I have to do. But yeah. I think what we decided on was just to keep champ VA for her and the kids. And it doesn't really make sense for us to pay any type of premium outside of that. She starts a new job next Monday. Her last day at this current job is the 3rd, and it's only part-time, so it's not like she gets medical anyway. But yeah, so car's in the shop to get fixed. Nice, dude. Congrats, Nemesis. All right, here we go. Advancing time. Recovered. Here we go. Yeah, she's anxious, excited, you know, all the things. It'll be the first time back in the office since COVID hit, so.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
She's been home since then.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Lights.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off, but be sure not to overextend yourself.
Alright, luckily this isn't a defense mission. Because
Stay sharp, men, warriors. Ally Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
We're gonna fall behind the commander.
let's be mobile here. See, this would be cool, like you just drop like a defensive turret here.
New target, Spider.
Okay, we got a spider here. I'm gonna run around because there might be salvage here, and why not? Yeah, she's excited. She's working with her best friend. So yeah, she starts on Monday. And so we'll have that income again. I will have a lot less financial, like, pressure, stress. I don't know. I mean, we're fine, but it's just, you know, it's like one of those things. Having an extra income is always great. Turrets so far. No salvage so far. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, there's no distinct like location I have to be at. I don't know if it's actually if any. Sorry, I'm like, I don't actually know if there's any salvage on this type of, like, I don't know why there couldn't be, but. ER, large laser blast. Yeah,
Hostile mech detected.
I think I definitely need to check it out. He was talking to me about it offline.
Scorch them in the name of the Father.
Oh, in the name of the Father, huh? Please say something about Blake next and... It's a large pulse laser, by the way.
Target destroyed.
One down.
Target acquired.
That has an AC-10?
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
What? Firestarter has an AC-10. Who does that? Sir, put that up.
New target.
Opie, how are you in the fam?
Firestarter.
That was a little one. No salvage.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Lost components. That Surat will pay for that.
Target
Do it
acquired.
right. Also, I don't know why they don't eject now.
Target destroyed.
That's a bug, by the way, if you're wondering.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I think custom setups should be like super rare. Like, I could see like crappier setup jobs like.
New target Panther. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Let's see if they respawn here. Meet me over here. Let's see what they do. Oop, there we go, salvage. Hey, we just had to search around. Let's see if it's something good.
Cargo acquired.
Engine core 255, hardened armor. So, all right, we'll take it. But nice. Money is money, you know? That C-bill talk, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, let's check over there. Let's see if we get someone. Nemesis, how long is the vehicle gonna be in the, like, in the shop? For those that don't know, Nemesis, he has a Toyota Corolla, like, brand new. He's only had it for a few months. Gets hit. You know, luckily insurance and stuff, but still, you know. Camry, sorry, not Corolla, Camry. Good looking vehicle, by the
You
way.
can never have too much ammunition.
Oh, it was just ammo. Let's see if there's something else. I can get underneath here. Let's see if the AI will do it. They sometimes get confused. They're like, yeah, nope. You can see them turning around. They're like, nope. Oh,
Target acquired.
Coordinate fire.
I'm gonna go and tell them to
target.
engage that J. Edgar, and I'll just meet him there. All right. ER medium pulse laser clan. Yes, please. Also a fire control system heat. Bro, I now have a clan medium pulse. ER clan medium pulse. Yeah. Getting in the rental day. Let's see, friendlies here. They're making their way. Yeah, I'll pretty much be joining them. Yeah, I've only bought, let's see, I bought the Clan UAC 5 and the ER small and the AMS. Someone mentioned a battery. Do I need a battery for the laser AMS? Someone mentioned that. I actually didn't know if there's any truth to that.
Target acquired.
Oh, yep. Don't die.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Alright, let's go get this guy.
Target acquired.
Bogies. SRM4 or SRM10 galore. Holy moly. Alright, I think they're working their way through there. Yes, your AMS needs ammo. It's like, no, it's a laser AMS.
Roger that.
My guys are
target to
stuck.
shreds.
Yeah, these biomes, like these things, your AI gets stuck a lot, or enemy AI as well, unfortunately. You just, I think. Let's see here. Just take that arm. Dude, that snapshot just like instant. So annoying.
You heard the commander.
Yeah, they're
Take
stuck
that
here.
target.
Target
I'm gonna have to
destroyed.
go to them, I
Heat
think.
critical. Target acquired.
Invalid target.
Yeah. Some of these biomes does
Recon
not
reports additional
play
forces
well.
entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Yeah, that's a bug, Rob, that I would actually suspect there might be some, like, depending on the time zone, you'd have some bondsmen maybe, but like, it's just a bug. Audio bug,
New
that's all it
target
is.
Commando.
Base tank the SRMs. It'll be fine,
I
they
will leave a
said.
mark.
Destroyed.
Alright, we only got 3 more.
Target acquired.
Commandos.
Target acquired.
Target. Yeah, even the AI, like the AI is just really struggling with this. No, but the time frame, I'm 30, 56 or 7 right now, so you'd have pilots that get forced into servitude as bond, you know, like guys, basically bondsmen outside of that. You know. SRM4s, nasty.
Jump jet fuel low.
All guns on shared target.
Oh, he's freaking fisticuffing. Stop it, stop it. I gotta pay for those repairs, bro.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All right, these are our last 2 targets. Maverick, how you doing? Also, like I say again, welcome to everyone out there. If you're on Twitch, make sure to say hello. Also, if you haven't done so, click the follow button. If you're on Twitch and you have a Prime sitting around, it's a great free way to support the channel. Also, if you become a sub on Twitch, you get no ads. If you guys want to support and just become a regular Twitch sub, you can do that as well. Today's the last day. We're at 372. Maybe we'll get to 400 subs for the month. Who knows? If you're interested, becoming a Kick sub as well. But the series is up on YouTube. I'm doing this YouTube series of this playthrough. I'm less too far away. Consider becoming a member. As soon as I upload an episode, you can watch it if you're a member. It's 99 cents to become a member. Or if you are a baller and want to do the higher tiers, you can. I am not telling you what to do. I'm not your mech daddy. Regardless.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he's just getting shot. Look at that. Can I go for a headshot?
That's all the kills we need, Commander. Stay as long as you like, but pick up
We're
is
just gonna get
available
out of
at the
here.
extraction site when you're ready.
Regardless of what Jerry says, I am not your mech daddy, okay?
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Acquired.
We do have to kill a harasser, so I'll go do that. Holy
Target
moly.
acquired.
Solid copy. Let's smash the priority target. Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Yeah,
Target
if
destroyed.
the only thing, Laurent, I would say is just from a salvage opportunity, that's where it could be quite lucrative.
Target
There we go.
acquired. Target
That's
destroyed.
one. I don't know where the other one went, but it's okay. Actually, don't know. Hey, Sinri and Valorant. What? How did you guys just do that at the same time? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs and starting a hype train. Much appreciated, Sinri. Also, oh, it looks, oh, Valorant. Oh, that's what it is. It's a Valorant is the Twitch thing going on right now. So, what is it for every 5 subs they're gifting one or something? That's what that is. I was like, Valorant. What's Valorant doing, dude? Val gives extra subs for every 5
Hostiles
gifted subs.
inbound.
There you go.
Brace for contact, Commander.
Yeah,
Our window
yeah,
for
yeah.
extraction is closing.
This is the last day of it.
Let's get out of here.
I think. Let's see. Hype train engaged. Valorant is doing a gift sub for every 5 gifted subs. Totally forgot about this. This is the last day. Sinri, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Clan ER Pulse. Wow. Oh, it's a tier 2. It's not a tier 6. They're not guaranteed tier. Also, 255 Harmer and FSC Heat. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. What do we got here? We don't want a commando fire start. Yeah, I guess we, well, yeah. We're not getting a Panther. Medium laser would never be a bad thing. Medium laser. Other M10s, maybe? I'm not really using it, so. That's not a bad 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could actually get 5 parts. just to sell them. If I get them, I get them. So you're 12 closer. Thank you for the... Yeah, I guess it does... Yeah, it didn't tell me that. That's 12. Let me go ahead and add that. 84 now. Right. Yeah. And I think we can take the next one relatively easily on that. But thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. We're up to 384 for the month. Almost to that 400 count. We got about a minute left. If you see anybody in Twitch chat without a Twitch sub badge, let's see, Desperator. I don't know if Desperator got a gifted sub or not. Let me see, Maverick could use a gifted sub if someone's feeling generous, Froggy. We got Pajil as well. All right, let me go ahead and take a look here. Oh, that is... I think this is from the Commando. I think that's from the Commando punching it, because I heard it. All right, we got 30 seconds. Nullman with 5 gifted subs, and that includes a bonus one. So that's 6. Dude, thank you, Nullman. Thank you for the 6 gifted, basically. Brings us up to 390. Hell yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, so for every 5 gifted subs, Valorant's gifting 1 sub. So I always wondered what actually happens if you gift a sub and there are no valid people to gift it to. A noob, what it does is gifted subs mainly trigger anybody that's been to the channel first. And then it goes out. So I think this channel has like what, 22, how many followers do we have on here? Yeah, we have 22,000 followers, 22 and a half, so it'll go to those. Cajun, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Let me add that. We're up to 396. Hell yeah, man. Thank you guys. Choo choo indeed. Much appreciated. By the way, if anybody's in Twitch chat and you don't have a sub badge, you're not able to sub, make sure to X up a chat. Maybe someone will hook you up. Just want to say thank you again for all the support, guys. All aboard indeed. But yeah, it prioritizes people that have followed the channel first, which 22,500 people is quite a bit. I don't think I've had anybody get a gifted sub that's never been here before. I think. I don't think I've ever had that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys. Heck yeah. We haven't had a hype trade in a while. I feel like, yeah, MWO, we have a lot of action with MWO, but it can happen. I'm sure it probably can happen, but like I've never had anybody ever get gifted a sub from in this channel that has never been here. Even if you come in raid and you're watching, as soon as you watch a channel, you can get gifted a sub from that channel. That's also, I think, what it does. Followers and then viewers. So, yes, I've tried ATMs. Yes, not since I've started mods, though. No, I have not. Not yet. All right, we got a heat mod here. Yeah, he almost got figured out. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. I'm saying I was just more talking about the prioritization. It's definitely something someone's asked before, for sure. Thank you guys. All right, we got about 2 minutes left. Again, if don't overdo it. Maverick could use a gifted sub. Don't forget if you have a Prime, guys. Big Spam, thank you for the gifted sub. That brings us up to 397. Again, don't forget, for every 5 gifted, Valorant is doing the 1. I don't know why I haven't been promoting that for the past few days. Because you're an idiot, Phil. That's pretty accurate. Clan ER, medium pulse. Wow, I thought all these were always tier 6s, but it's definitely not. What's the range on this? Optimal's 440. 7.35 damage. 2.2 damage. Dude, I think I'm gonna drop this and do that. I mean, that's, yeah, it just doesn't have all the range, but all right, how much time? We got 1 minute left. 1 minute remaining. We're almost to level 5, which is crazy. Thank you, guys. What is that? 9 subs to go. 9 subs. Do we just repair really quick and then do this? Yeah, let's repair and just do this last contract. Let's see how long this one is. Yeah, he took some hits. He took some hits. He's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm tempted medium pulse. I could do medium pulse and then the clan small pulse on the arms. We could do something like that. 10 seconds remain. Thank you guys again for the support. Much appreciated. Sinri, thank you for starting that shenanigans. Thanks for helping paying the bills, man. Actually, what is the wait time? What is the range on this? Optimal's 270. This is 250. I mean, but you're talking substantially. I think I'm just gonna do this. And then maybe an SRM. What do we have here? This will be 2 tons. 29.9. Or we do an SRM 2. Oh, we can't. We don't have this tonnage. Oh, I didn't realize that was 2 slots. Interesting. What do we do here then? I mean, I know we can do ballistic. The problem is machine guns are sort of crap right now. Our thoughts. Yeah, we could just do what we were gonna do. You could do hardened armor actually instead. Maybe not. Heat is 1.1, maybe a heat sink or 4. Supercharger. Tune heatsink kit. We could also do that. I mean, what is that? I think that's gonna be running quite efficient. I mean, other than just machine guns, that's the only thing I can really think of here. Is we just say, okay, just put the damn things in. And do we not have machine gun ammo? Yes. I'm just gonna do another jump jet. That's the one thing I can think of. That isn't like... I have laser. I do have an AMS. But... I don't know if it requires... automated weapon that tracks and shoots down missiles. I don't know if it requires... It's AMS. Hold on. That's not the right one. It's a full ton. I don't know if this requires... anything. $33 days. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna repair. I'm gonna worry about that when we get back. I'm gonna do this last. I think that's a good fit. Well, we'll just wait. Let's go to the next mission. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll bop over, collect, you know, go shopping. Wow, dude, that thing almost got crushed. And we'll fix up, and especially if we get something here too. Like, there's always a possibility we get something. Okay, Lambs doesn't require ammo. Okay, good. Thank you again, guys, for those gifted subs. That is, again, greatly appreciated.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Because again, you know, you think machine guns would be great for Dom, and they used to be.
Our target is an industrial complex,
But I don't know
on
if
your
they are right
tactical
now.
display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
All right, what do we think? Let's just count here. Let's see if we can find some other stuff. Be ideal if we can find some more salvage here. My favorite mech in general is a Timberwolf. For those that are curious.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Got a piece of equipment there.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
What do we get here? Tag level
Package
1.
acquired.
Not the highest of equipment, but all right, they're looking.
Enemy
There you
destroyed.
go.
Target acquired.
There's an SRM for SRM carry.
Target destroyed.
Yes, the Timberwolf in MechWorld 9. There's a lot of like fun mechs. The Cicada has been near and dear to my heart, which is a mech I would have never gotten into. Like, as far as I don't think there's really mentions of it really a whole lot in the novels, but in MWO there's a special place in my heart, and that actually comes from the first community manager that we had at Piranha Games, Garth.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning
Rifle.
recovery now.
Oop, there's a
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
we got some more coming for us. Yep, the Garth Mobile. Yep. He was actually out of all of the official community managers, he was, I think, the best. Unfortunately, he was let go. Like, but yeah. Like, Tina was a really great person, and I think she was a community manager in the sense of her job and title. I don't think you need to have a
Once you've found the targeted asset,
personal
move up
relationship
to
with
it,
IP. I
and
think it's a
we'll
job,
begin the
and
recovery
as long as you're good with the
procedure.
job. I think that's where me and Darren sort of came in, and we had that expertise, and I think that helped out quite a bit. You know, we didn't officially have the titles of community manager, but we definitely wore the hats. It'd been probably a little bit easier if we'd have definitely had some of those hats, but it also would have had other implications, so. Yeah, Dee Dee, I think it depends. If you're talking about MWO, you know, the Mark II Bravo has a special place in my heart in MWO. Cicada, Lights, the Cougar. I think Cougar is just a sexy mech, all puns intended. Where'd you go?
Target destroyed.
Should have known where he's got to be close. Oh,
New
there he is.
target assassin. Target
Hello,
acquired.
buddy.
Target destroyed.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Yeah, so
Lead units receiving heavy fire.
sometimes, you know, we have our a big anniversary coming up with NGNG,
Target
and
destroyed.
next month, I'd like to do a podcast. I did reach out to Darren, by the way. He is doing good, guys. I didn't get into details, like as far I didn't ask him too personal, but yeah, sometimes it still amazes me. Like looking back, OP is like, and all of you guys have been here since the start. It's just like, bro, like what are we? How did this all happen? How, I tell you. This is Dom. So once I start engaging, I need to take out this base. It's quite a big garrison too. OB, one of our
New target,
OG.
Hunchback.
Ooh, Hunchback. Ooh. Ooh,
Target Target
Oh, it's
destroyed.
4J. Shit.
They destroyed our provision storage.
This is not the most
Our target
ideal.
is now marked. Go get him.
Let me see if I can do damage to that head and.
Incoming missile.
There we go. Hold on. I gotta aim.
You cracked
There we
it
go.
right in the
Got it.
head. Nice shooting, Commander.
Nice. I do have a Hunchback
Incoming
parts.
missile.
We'll get them.
Be really smart here. I can literally go
Missile.
fisticuff that locust if need be.
Target acquired.
Hey, little buddy, what are you doing over here?
Target destroyed.
Honorable, I am no more. I for shame my family.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Strike the designated hostile.
Go kill me.
Destroyed.
Propaganda machine over here. They can't even in defeat.
Target acquired.
Mercenary, what are you doing? We've done nothing to warrant this attack.
It's not about you. I mean, you gotta
Integrity
talk to
of
my
this
boss
place is
here.
down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Target acquired.
It's not personal.
Hell of a shot.
It may feel personal, but
Target destroyed.
it's just a job. It's the orphanage. This does not look like an orphanage.
Our
I think you're
payday
better
is
off
nearly
if you're
here,
not at this
Commander. Just keep
orphanage.
smashing.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
This never gets old.
Killing compellents never gets old. You heard it here. What do we got? Oh, hello.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it!
That's it, Commander.
There we
You
go.
completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now before
Dude, an
more
assassin would be really
reinforcements
good.
Target destroyed.
That's a Vulcan, by the way. I haven't seen a Vulcan in a while.
Priority target received.
Let me go check to see if there was any salvage over here.
Critical hit.
I need to reload this and play again.
Hey, Papa Spud, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the support.
Target destroyed.
Is there anything over here?
New target.
Oh.
Spider.
Yep. Little spooter.
Target acquired.
Cicada. Yes. Yes. Yes, salvage, please. I need this. I need you in my life.
HQ is taking heavy fire. We need assistance.
Come on.
Just blasted that mech
Nice.
in half.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Tango down!
Nice, cicada.
Destroyed.
Cicada! I need 4 parts. I have 4 parts.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
Yeah, if I could get a 3M and I could pull on that UAC 5, you know, Indo, Pharaoh. Boys. Boys, if we get a cicada, it's on like Donkey Kong. Alright, we got tag. Nothing crazy there. SRM2 with Artemis, light rifle, SRM, engine core, and 2 40s as well. Good payout, 1.1 mil. Okay. Dang it. So close, I'm so close. Ah. All right, I think we. It's right there. All right, all right. Patience. Patience. Also, we need more, not small poles, we need more medium lasers. There's no more mediums. It's fine, it's fine. We go here for it. I'll do another locust part. All right. Good level up here. 19. I also leveled up. Took some damage. Cool, cool. Almost cored out again. Sheesh. You're not getting any bonus for surviving that, by the way. I wonder if that's. I'll have to take a look at there. Why that's happening. I mean, the 24, I mean, job rewards, kill 3 assassins. Nice, ammo, and we got another upgrade point. All right, we haven't used any, we have 3 now. There was some low-hanging fruit, like this one, I think. Relax and recover, 10% recovery time. Reduce pilot salaries by 10%. You know, there's that. 3 points, 30% better chance of finding rare items. Corporate contact. You know, nice. Let's do it. I like contracts. Okay. I think need to head down to Waldhelm. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and hit up this first. It's the first location, might as well. Okay, hire pilots. 11, 13, 14, 25. Okay, let's look at equipment here. Is there any weapons to pop out? What about equipment here? Spiked fist, sniper ammo, basic probe. We pretty much have that anyways. Gyro flexibility, energy, countermeasures, engines, double desync kit, cooling lines. Apparently cooling lines are good down the road. Clan ATM ammo. Bloodhound active probe. That's probably pretty solid. What does that do? 9 enhanced line of sight. No line of sight sensor range is now 600 meters. Oh man. I'm tempted to do it. Just to have one. I'm gonna do it. No, we don't have any, there's no parts on the market, unfortunately. It's like always just full mechs. So, yeah. There's that. All right, we're gonna go bop over here. Yeah, it would be nice, but none. All right, Mech Hunter, kill 5 javelins. Yes, we can do both. War Dog and Mech Hunter. All right, let's look at barracks really quick. 13, 27. Lots of options for pilots here. Equipment, weapons. ER, large pulse. It's a 3-slot weapon. That seems very strong. 15.6. Rate of fire 13. I think that's a purchase. We also have a long-range direct missile system that fires 10 guided, can only be fired with a missile lock. That is a LRM 10. I'm not clan. Oh, it's clan streak. Yes. Here's the thing. Do we have ammo for it? Let's see if there's ammo for that. Here, let's see. All right, we got Indo again. That's fine. Sniper. Does this? Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Yes, please. Hydrogenized headshot. Okay, looks like jump jet stuff. Double desync kit, cockpit hot seat. Pretty much just a standard armored cowl, but some Joker decided to label a button that shuts off some heat sinks with Wii to enable linked TSM. Chameleon LPS. The Chameleon light polarization shield enables optical cloak, making mechs almost invisible visually. Requires 1 crit slot on all components except head and inner torso. Enables optical stealth, PPC tag, narc, disable stealth. Decrease heat dissipation, increased chance. Decreases heat dissipation, increased chance to avoid damage when active. Cooldown after turning off is 10 seconds. Occupies a sensor slot, manual toggle by player. That sounds pretty dang good. Chameleon. So it takes up like 1 slot per location. Is this where it like makes you look invisible? And does the heat dissipation when active? Does AI know how to use this? That's my question. AI knows how to use it. They can turn it on and off again. But heat dissipation. Oh, we're so close. Just needed 2 more parts. Okay. We're upgrading the spider here. Repair all. We are going to be putting the clan large pulse. ER large pulse, sorry. On a free. Oh, it requires 3 slots. Oh, dang it. So we could do it, but it's in the arm. You know, yeah, that's a lot of heat. I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Because I think we were originally thinking this. And then we were thinking the AMS, right? Yeah, this is what we were doing. Okay, I'm tracking now. We're getting there. This is what we were doing. We were doing all the upgrades. Okay, so the question is, do we do the clan? Do we do this, or do we just, or do we put that large pulse in the arm? I mean, we now have 1.31. Do we just do... just do this? Your large pulse. It seems like it's pretty hot though. I know the large pulse laser, and I know. I wish I could do it in the torso. So that's what I was sort of thinking is like, no, just go the ER medium pulse, do the ER small, make it, do the laser AMS now. I think that's pretty good. We're 1.96. We're what, 1.5 something. Pretty good on efficiency. We still have 2 tons. I mean, technically we could do 2 machine guns. My only issue with that is that with the chain fire mechanic. So let's see, do we have any key sinks? You'd think heat sinks would be readily available. They're sort of important, you know. But no. No, I've only got 2 slots in the CT, or else I would. You know what I could do? I could do this. And again, I just need extra single heat sinks. I didn't think I'd ever really need more single heat sinks. This is sort of funny. Spent all this time. I could drop this jump jet, put another heat sink on. So that's 2 ER medium pulse. Oh yeah, I went in the water. I thought it was just a small little thing, and all of a sudden it was like, oh gosh. It was like a lake. Yeah, that seems pretty hot for AI. Yeah, so this is where I'm at. Tonnage wise, I mean, we're pretty much huge here. My only other reservation would just be just to go. I've got everything I need here. Is to bop over. Let me go ahead and bop over here, and then we can retrofit it here. Let me see here. Hire pilots. Okay. Did it say there was? Oh, that's not. Okay. Let me see if single heat sinks apparently is what we need right now. Retrofit. Front component armor bonus. That's nice. Single heat sinks, where are you? Need single heat sinks. Need more. Wow, no single heat sinks. Large pulse laser. That actually probably wouldn't be bad on the spider. Just do a large pulse, 2 small pulse, but I need more heat sinks. That's all I need. You would think they would be a little bit more readily available.
This is long shot.
About that. Excel engine. Oh, evasion modifier. That's actually really nice. I just need heat sinks, man. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Just want to buy heat sinks. Oh, hero javelin. Coolant pod. I swear, man. This is lame. I'm just saying. We have 2 more jumps, and then we're just rolling with it. Well, we have heat banks, so I guess there's that. What is patchwork tier? Oh, is this like just an individual thing? It takes up 0.2 tons for one slot. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. Heat cap. Yeah, apparently heat sinks just need salvaged. We have, I have one more.
I'm Spice.
I'm on it.
I'm just here chilling.
Acknowledged.
I'm Spice.
Lincoln here.
That's funny. All right, one more. Well, I didn't realize how important heat sinks were. Apparently they're lost tech, okay?
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
I didn't realize how important they were. I do now. The folly of my thinking. Why is there no heat sinks? That's crazy. I'm just saying. All right, well, I guess there's that. I don't think I have black market. All right, where it's a shortage, I tell you. Okay, let's go ahead and start the actual repairs here. So we were doing a lot of upgrades to this. Tuned heatsink. We were doing a, I think, sensor proge. Life support. I'm gonna do a evasion modifier here. I think that's actually huge. Huge. Gyro agility here. We finally have an actual double heatsink for a kit. Which would be super nice eventually, I'm sure. I don't think we were doing anything else. Pharaoh, I think we were doing that. So the question is, do we just do the medium pulse? Would this be fine here? I think this puts us sort of at the same heat efficiency. 2.42. But again, we just don't have the heat sink. I think we have one here that we can do. Okay, that's fine. And technically we can do a heat bank instead. That brings up our capacity. Or let's do like an ear or a small in the here. So we do something like this. We do like a small laser tier 2 or something like this. Okay. 2.14, 1.5. I mean, again, if we're really feeling froggy here, then we just do an SRM 2.6 or something like that. We do something like this. Maybe we take a little bit off here. This down to that, and then we keep the one jump jet on here. This doesn't look bad. I mean, the SRM, I guess. Thoughts? I mean, we're getting evasion of retrofit. We got the sensor probe, armor now, endo, tuned heatsink. Gotcha, Didi. I mean, it does seem a little bit hot, but I think we're good here. Let's go and start work. Okay, this thing keeps getting like cored out here. Let me go ahead and load up. This guy's actually been doing pretty well. Look at that armor. Sheesh. All right, definitely evasion on this guy. Where's my cockpit mod? Yeah, yes, please. Also heat, agility, also armor. I know what you're thinking. This is gonna cost more, but it may be enough. Half a ton. This ER small is actually pretty good. I'm thinking here. Wish we had 2 energy here. I'd do 2. Did we have a... We do... There we go. Now before we... What is this, 2 tons? This is 2 tons. 6.2. So we could do... I think we just keep that and we do the small pulse. What's the range on this? 250, 310, what else I had on here? 375, okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. We'll just keep that, I guess. Do we need this Pharaoh then? No, I don't think we do. I think that just opens up it costing more for repairs. We could do Artemis 2s here. What's the rate of fire? 28? 25? This just does more damage. What's the spread? 4 meters, 2.3 meters. So it's got a lot more DPS-ish. I mean... we can drop the ER small, but that just, I mean, we can get a full ton here, which we could do an SRM 2 along with an SRM 4. And just drop the ER small, but the ER small, you know, again, quite fire, you know, I like having that. I think we just keep that. All right. This guy is getting his face tuned up. What is the optimal here? 270? What's this? 250? These are significantly 14. Oh my god, the damage difference there is ridiculous. All right, let's see what other upgrades that we have here. We already have tune heatsink gyro. We don't have any FS Nova. Laser heat generation modifier. Weapons. Oh, okay, well, that works. Life support. What do we have over here? Spike fist, sniper, basic. Coolant lines. Proves coolant efficient gear like heat sinks in the same location as this module. Or pod, compact actuators. Arm. Why would you use this? Does this bring it to like where it's just one slot? Or like what is the benefit of this? Is this combined? Trying to understand like why would you take this? Okay, we do have Pharaoh. Let me see if this is a bonus here. More crit space, okay. Okay, so we approximately have 6 hard points. We can do... How to say something like this. I think we can create another one, but we're over tonnage anyways. We're max here. No, we're not max armor. Not on the head. So these are 250 optimal. These are 157. Oh my gosh, that's significant. Yeah, we're just gonna drop that. I think we just keep the 4 mediums that we own in here. What did we go up by half a ton? Because we had 4 lasers on here. Oh, these are 1.5 tons. Why are these different? Oh, it's because they're ER. They're not. Okay. I am an idiot. I don't think those are a bad thing. I think it's 3 tons. Sorry, brain. Yeah, we could do 2 smalls. It's just, man. Yeah, either a jump jet or yeah, we're the heat efficiency. If I can upgrade these, so dangerous. Well, the big thing right now is just damage. 5 point, you know, if you look in the 12 versus 30 rate of fire, they're 250. These are 283. I mean, yeah. The only other thing would be upgrading the medium lasers. I just don't. I need 3. Yeah, we could actually do that. We need mediums. Max. Oh. Light rifle. We're gonna redo this again. We already got that one. We're doing this one. Okay. Was that the only thing we were doing? Yeah, there we go. So this at least makes it even. If we do that. So I guess we don't really need this other than if we really wanted to. Yeah, I think we just keep it as is then. Keep it simple. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see what I can do here. I mean, ideally, I'm getting rid of this or replacing this soon. So what do we have? Smalls, mediums. Yup. What's this do for us for tonnage? I mean, that's, you know, it's nothing crazy. We could. That's almost enough for, you know, another medium. Just alpha strike. I'm not gonna risk. You know what? I'd rather do is this. I'm not taking off my head armor. I'd rather do that right there. 6 mediums. I think that's fine for now. I can live with that. Okay. All right. Nah. It's fine. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for this video. If you guys are enjoying the playthrough, make sure to click that like button. Yeah, we're getting there. Like I said, I felt like the first little hump there was just getting out of that locust, getting repairs. You can start to see we're starting to come together. Obviously with the pilot overhaul mod too. My pilot's improving quite a bit here. Very, very nice. Indeed. I mean, she's nice having. I think I'll probably replace her just with one of the others. So I probably want to just find one more pilot out there.
I got it.
You know. And really, I can rename them, do them whatever I want. So there's that. I don't want to rely too much on the elites, but anyways, we will continue. I'm going to bop over and start doing these missions over here. We have more cantina stuff. And hopefully we get some mediums. Cicada, Hunchback. And even a Javelin still. A Cicada Hunchback would be great. Javelin would be fantastic. Anything starting to replace some of these. They're doing what they need to, but anyways, that's going to be it. I hope to see you on the next episode. And until next time, peace. Oh, man. You guys. Ragnar, how you doing, buddy? Oh, chat. Oh, hey. Free-for-all medium? I feel like we could do a 4v4. Sorry, I've just got like a million. I got a charity 5K coming up. It's for breast cancer awareness and screenings. They do screenings there. They have the truck there and stuff. It's actually through Josh from Savage Roasters. He organizes it every year. I actually feel like we could probably do this. I mean, it's only difficult. You know what? I say we try it. They didn't set any weight class restrictions, so Jump Jet Fuel is happy to sponsor whatever land you bring as long as you win. I say we do it. I need one more drink. And I say we do it. We're here and we might as well, but... Who would have thought I would have had 2 locusts, a spider, and a fire starter starting off this? I didn't realize the ER clan pulse, small pulse, were 1.5 tons. For whatever reason, I thought they were just 1. And obviously we still have that large pulse as well. So we have that right there. Yeah. All right, we don't need Arena Fists. I promise you. Lambs, clan, no, that's ours. Light rifle. Yeah, the nice thing is I don't want to get rid of stuff because I can upgrade them, which is really nice. So that's actually a huge bonus. Let me see here, supercharger. I'll keep 1 here. We did get that clan LRM 10. I think that's not a bad one as well. Double narc ammo. Keep 2. Keep bank. Keep, there's no reason. These are, we have way too many. At least for right now. We need them down the road. We can always get them. That UAC 5. I'm really hoping to get a cicada because then, you know. Advanced UAV. I'm going to use UAVs because they just take up tonnage. Oh, do they? Nice. All right, I'm gonna go grab 1 more cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Thanks guys for being patient. Or not. All right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that medium 4v4.
All
So see what
primary
happens.
objectives.
Opie!
And back.
Thank you for the 102 months, sir. 398, almost to that 400 round number. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. All right. Thank you, bud. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to the MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries modded playthrough. The Lance is coming along. We've got stacked upgrades across the board on the Firestarter, the Spider, and both Locust. We're pretty close to a Hunchback and a Cicada. We're only 2 parts away from Cicada, so really hopeful there. We have more parts again for Locust, but I'm not as interested in that. And we do have a Flea in cold storage we did assemble, but it would have just been more money, and it doesn't really, anyways, so we didn't do it. So anyways, definitely looking at the Cicada and Hunchback. If we can find a Javelin, cool. Before we bop over here to this outskirts here, which is Outworld's Alliance border, we've got a few contracts we can do. I'm gonna go ahead and do the arena. We got a 4v4 open. I think we'll be fine. I'm just gonna do it. If there's mediums, which I think there is, I think we'll be able to do work. Concentrate fire, destroy enemies. What's the worst could happen? It's fine. We're gonna wait 44 days. Anyways, we've got a long wait time. Advancing time here. There you guys go. A lot has been paid, 44 days. Okay, so now we've got all the upgrades. Spider has been upgraded quite effectively too, by the way. Same thing here. Yeah, let's go ahead and rock here and see if we can get, maybe there's a Hunchback in there, maybe there's a Cicada part, 4v4 open.
Are you ready?
Let's see how many mechs are out here.
Hardcore mech action set to go. You can feel the intensity
There is a
simmering,
Hunchback.
and it's about to boil over.
There is a Hunchback.
We're about to find out what these 2 mech warriors
All
are
right,
made
hold
of.
on. Let me get my things in order here. All right, cool. We're good now. There is a Hunchback. Let's go ahead and maneuver.
That's an enemy mech up ahead.
Yeah, if we can focus down, that's a hatchetman here. If we can focus down. They have a light mech over there. Not as
New
concerned
target.
here.
Hatchetman.
Let's see if my friendlies can join me. Work or go from top to bottom here. If my allies join,
Target acquired.
let's see how this works.
Target acquired.
Really don't want you run. Why are you going that way? Never said he was the smartest, boys. Well, he took a little bit of damage here. Yeah, dude, what are you thinking? AI Lance mates, you know what I'm saying?
These fans are not getting their C-bills worth right now,
We've got
that's for sure.
283 on the torso mounts. Okay, that guy's almost dead.
That's more
dead.
like it.
That's one.
Target acquired.
We're gonna find that Hunchback.
Priority target received.
Oh, we could just ran right up here. I didn't realize. It's a large laser. Oh, that's cool, bro.
Well, that's one less appendage to worry about.
Spreading some damage there. Yeah. I'm gonna be running hotter, obviously, with Alpha here, which is fine. And
commander's
See if they can
target.
just do that.
Target
Let me see if I can go
destroyed.
headshot the hunchback.
That arm just became a casualty of battle.
They're engaging him over there. That's fine.
Momentum here.
This is a hunchback vest. Don't. Not familiar with that variant. Oh my god, it moves fast.
Target acquired.
Did you see that movement profile? It just like zipped. Oh, that's funny. All right. I did put my boys to engage this guy, but unfortunately the train is just messing with the AI across the board. It's just like, it doesn't know what to do. Yeah, gridiron with mask. Hey, no shooting or no
It's hard
punching
to
and stuff.
maintain
Okay.
intensity over the course of an entire match. These mech warriors are feeling the
The relic.
effects. Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
Yeah, that's a fast hunchback. I was hoping to get a headshot or two, but let's see now, just running right up here. Okay. Get back up there, over here. Yeah, there's just so many just ins and outs and ins.
The commander wants us to bring down a target.
I do want you to bring it down. I just don't want you to die doing it. Can you do that for me? Oh, you can. Just don't die. Oh, buddy.
Target acquired.
Yeah, let me get involved here so you guys don't get shot.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a
Just
notch.
need a.
It just
That
went
was a good
off
hit.
out there.
I don't know if it's an XL.
Mason
It is
guts
an
out a
XL.
big win.
Should be able to salvage that. Maybe? Question mark. It was an XL. I wouldn't. Yeah, we'll see here. What salvage parts? Because the hunchback would be pretty awesome to get into as far as our first like medium. 472K. Okay. And there is parts. We don't have enough parts, but we have parts. We have. Oh, we almost got the hunt. We could almost get another fire starter. Just so close. Ah. Yeah, so the vest would only be, from our standpoint, would be right torso, energy, arm, missile. Yeah, so we're gonna be limited. So now we have 5 parts. We just need a few more. Ah, oh, he sinks. For the love of all that is good, he sinks. He sinks, he sinks, he sinks. There. Okay. All right. I'm alright with that. It was a success. Took a little bit of damage. A little bit closer. We also don't have 4. See, that's another thing too, is we need at least 4 of one. Ooh, that's gonna be close here. Let's go to repair. And let's see about doing, let's see, this is free for all medium. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And I'm gonna do the fire starter. As many points as I can. It's another vest, so there's always a chance. We're not gonna bring anybody else here. It's just gonna be me. And hopefully I don't get shot in the back. 4 days. We're doing it. Bringing a light to a medium fight. All right.
The time for
Still shoot me in the
talking's
back.
over. This arena match is about to kick
my
off.
word.
Shadowhawk.
Holy
acquired.
moly. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Griffin, Centurion, Hatchman.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
I'm just trying to avoid any conflict.
New
There's no
target,
hunchback here.
Vulcan.
Dang it. There's nothing that we actually
Target
need.
acquired.
That's a bummer.
That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion.
All right, we just pretty much have
New
to
target.
chill out for a second.
Hatchet map. Target acquired.
Some of these are like custom. That 21's not. That Hatchman is got a lot of firepower. Centurion 9A is custom.
New target Centurion.
Centurion 9D. Oh, that's a bummer.
Target acquired.
There's Shadowhawk.
The momentum shifts as his offensive capabilities take a serious hit. His odds of winning the match are plummeting
That's
by the
torso.
second. Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks
Dude, that thing
another
is so
mech out of the
fast.
fight.
Target acquired.
Commander Mason strikes him down.
I think that was a good shot. Luckily, they're engaging. I'm just trying to play smart here. Heat sink mission.
Target
Yeah,
acquired.
salvage as many heat sinks as you can, Phil. Don't be the hero. Hey. We do have a lot of Centurion parts here.
Direct
So
hit.
there is
Their
that.
offensive weapons just took a hit.
Assassin.
Bid farewell to that
That guy's
metal
pretty much
limb.
out of the fight.
Target acquired.
Yeah, this guy needs to come down a notch or two. This is probably the most dangerous out of all of them.
Effective strike.
Just let him
Lopped off
fight a
metal
little bit
limb.
longer.
This could mean trouble here.
I mean, technically, you just wait till the end. I mean, melee damage, I'm not doing 550 melee.
His opponent
you
just
crazy?
delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized.
Oh, man.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
Three, 8.
Target acquired.
Who's, again, that Shadowhawk is still fresh. Griffin is somewhat fresh. That Centurion is not. Yeah, if I had a bonus for, like,
Mason's
the end
skills are on
final
full
kill,
display, downing another opponent.
Yeah, it's too bad you don't get, like, final kill or max damage done or whatever, some other incentives. No, I think there should just be incentives for, like, doing things, like being top
Bullseye.
damage or
Took their
something.
arm off. This will really impact their melee strikes out there.
That's what I
That
would
mech
do.
will have to
I would
hop its way to
incentivize
victory.
not
They can't afford to lose
just running
another
around
leg,
then.
or this match will be over. A precision strike.
That's what I
His
would do.
weapon is damaged. His opponent can see an opening now.
New target Griffin. Incoming missile. Jump jet fuel low.
Oh, they're all looking at me now. I'm not shooting you, bro. You keep doing your thing.
Target acquired.
Yeah, you guys don't worry about me. Like, that dude should eject. What's he gonna do? Headbutt?
Target acquired.
Oh, we should even these odds here. Holy moly. Oh, look at that. Oh, I shut down.
Another opponent bites the dust.
Not my. Oh, he shut down as well.
Oh, Mason strikes down.
Well, there we
another
go.
opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
Can we get 550 melee damage out of this? No. Stop it. Stop it.
A spectacular finish. Mason adds 1 in the win column.
Well,
Another
we'll take
mech
that.
down.
Getting some medium parts is fine. I thought he was gonna try to DFA me. I was like, no, not today, sir. Not today. 470,000. Reputation goes up, and this is a big one. There we go. And again, because of our settings, there's no single heat sinks if you're wondering. All right, Centurion, Griffin, Hatchetman, Vulcan, Assassin. The Assassin would actually be a really good mech. The Vulcan would be a really good mech. So we could get 3 parts here. We just have to make a decision. What would be the best? I mean, both are 40 tonners. We do keep running into Hatchman. Right torso ballistic, right arm energy, left arm so left torso. We got some options there. We also have Centurion. We have the AH as well. We do have a UAC 5 just begging, just waiting. And then we have Griffin. I don't think it'd be wrong with doing a Vulcan here, or an Assassin. I do like the look of the Assassin. The Centurion, left torso, ballistic. Yeah, I mean, if we do the Centurion here, the other part we could do is the AH, because that's 11 parts. And the kicker about this is I don't think there's a wrong answer here, in all honesty. I don't think it'd be wrong doing a... I'm gonna do Assassin. I just like the way the Assassin looks. We'll do that. All right. Cool story. Start map. We have an AC2 tier 2 that we sort of ignored. Do we want to, you know what? Let's go do more arenas. What, we had 2 mission earthworks arena. Yeah. Let's go. We got Vest over here as well. I'm gonna go do that. Let's go to rep. Let's do a few extra missions. We're gonna turn this in arena if maybe we can get a medium or 2.
Blaze here. Acknowledged.
Equipment, I think we're good here. I don't think there was anything. We've already been here. Clan ATM ammo. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. I don't expect us to have that anytime soon, but I'll just sit on it. It's not gonna hurt anything. Class 3 jump jet. How many of these do I need? 5. I'm cheating. Acquiring. Triple strength armor, Excel engine. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and do the contracts. What do we have here? 4v4 open. It's open. Still on a rep of 20. What is this? This is an arena. I think we can do both here. I think we're fine. This is 4v4 open, so I gotta bring in the boys. Okay, so you affinity, I believe. Mech has average proficiency with this mech. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I had, was it ship in this? Yes. And then grooves. Yes. Cool. Look. Don't leave your shit unattended. All right. All right, we're also gonna mix it up here on the paint here. All right, what are we thinking? It's time for a change. I do like red. I'm guilty of that. Red is one of my favorite colors. Ooh. If we kept it simple here, though. Fanties, Angels, Buccaneers. Some of these I'm not a big fan of. I wish there was just more detail in them. I really wish they would have went down that road. Actually, don't mind some of the detail here. Just wish this was the darker and this was the lighter. More red, less pink. It's like right. It's like a fine line right there. Yeah, I wish you could have like insignias and you want you know, checkered board on the calves, you know, really cool stuff. It's a really bummer that they just, you know, I feel like there's so much where they went broad spectrum when it would have been really nice just to have more of like specialization. You'd have like #1 or like have your logos of like your sponsors and stuff or something, you know. All right. Very simple. Anyways, I'd like to say again, cheers to everybody out there. Thanks again for being here. I hope you're having a great day, whether you're on YouTube or I should probably pay attention.
The battle is underway.
Destroy target primary quickly. Okay.
Target
The
locust.
commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do
I
it.
am in lava. You poor little dude. You are about to be murdered.
New target.
I have a Centurion here. Ooh,
Target
we have a
acquired.
Centurion part.
His weapon systems took a big hit.
Is he not dead? Oh, that Kintaro
Another
can
opponent
suck it.
off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
Yeah, we gotta be super careful here.
Heat critical.
It's so hot. This map is so hot. I'm in lava. Yeah, give me the back.
Heat critical.
He's chasing after my boy here. Thanks. Oh, Infernos. He's shooting Infernos. That's my issue here. I was like, how is my heat going up?
We'll get him.
Yeah, I just gotta be careful with that hatchet, man. You know.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
Ooh.
Heat critical.
Is it like I'm standing in something? It's like I'm just randomly going hotter.
Heat critical.
Oh shit! One of our dudes is down. Aw, damn it.
Dispatches another
Ah,
opponent.
that's bad juju. Ah,
Heat critical.
dude.
Blake,
Yeah,
you missed
Locust.
it. That component went flying.
I don't know how bad it was either.
Heat critical.
Heat bug, Mach 5. Yeah, I mean, it was a risk taking a higher difficulty mission, but
Heat
A crippling blow. His weapon is rendered useless. Mason has notched the victory. Mech warriors across the
I mean, I know
arenas will
some
be
of this
taking
area
note
was
of this
hot,
guy.
but dang it, man, I wonder how bad that was.
Commander
Let's
Mason
sort of see
sends
here.
another to
I
the
didn't see,
scrap heap.
I think it got meleeed or shut, I don't know what happened. Yeah, the entire map is hot, which is fine, I get it. It's just I wasn't expecting that. 400k. All right, I think I saw single heat sinks. Very important. We can, oh man. Centurion parts. I can get 2 Centurion parts. It's not really Centurion that I was hoping for. We get 3 Firestarter parts. You know what? Getting another Firestarter, I would rather probably do this. I wish I could get one more, but that's not gonna happen. Let's see how much damage was done. 4.2 million, incapacitated 93 days. Holy crap. Wow. Definitely not worth it. What did we lose on here? Everything? Engine, everything got destroyed. Indo didn't, but... All right, so let me see here. First, so this is our big first like hit. That's fine.
Time to unleash my rage out there. Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
Let's see. Decrease shield capacity by 5. Well, that's.
Time to unleash my rage out there. Seems we have ourselves a deal.
We need
When's payday?
to. We need to send him for training. I think that's what
Idle hands are
I'm
wasted
supposed to be able to send
Seems
him
we
off.
have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
Let's see here. Yeah, that's a huge penalty. I thought I would be able to send him to go get... Yeah, I bet you, yeah, he's got to wait to be like 93 days. Okay, so he's hurt. We got a backup. It's for a reason. That's exactly why.
This is Baron. Dragon reporting. Baron here.
I feel like we should
Seems
get...
we have ourselves a deal.
we should get Mark
It's
here.
as good as done.
It's a hypochondriac. I wonder if we can get rid of traits. I don't think we can. If we can't, oh, she's got negative traits too.
Fun time.
This is Baron.
I would change voice. I'll wait here.
Baron here. It's
I'm
as
gonna
good as
hire
done.
Mark.
You put something in my sights, I'll take.
It's as good as done.
All right, we're gonna change.
ROE is at our discretion, Commander. Enemy contact. Gun.
Let's see here.
Check your fire. Glad to join the company, Commander.
These are all other ones here.
Target is down.
Do that.
Seems we have ourselves a deal.
Idle hands are wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Okay, so now that he's ours, is there a way we can get rid of that? That's the question. Can we get rid of the trait? That's what I was hoping. Anyways. Yeah, I wonder if we have to go to... I don't have the... Oh, man, that's a bummer. I mean, we do have a flea. At that point in time, I think we are actually better off switching to the flea. Oh, I lost the clan era small too. All right, 500,000. Good news. I think this will be a better overall mech in general. No, this is not stock. This is modded playthrough, if you're wondering. Max overall stock. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. First thing we're gonna do is get an engine in this thing. I think we will need to do some purchasing on equipment here. Do we have Indo Steel? Yeah, it's pilot overhauls have been updated. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like. This is gonna be a plan for me because I need like a 160. That wouldn't be bad, but because what do I have right now? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. I guess Indo still got destroyed. All this got destroyed basically. He ejected. All right, while that's repairing. Yeah, see, this is where, like, again, the enhanced academies isn't on Steam yet. I wish it was, because I would actually use it, I think. Pilot Eternals on Steam. Oh, I thought when you when you bring it over here, I thought it stripped everything. Yeah, this is destroyed. Oh, it doesn't auto strip? Oh. Well, do I need to repair it? Dude, that's 81 days just to do that. I guess, man. Yeah, but I can see where it's I'm okay with this. I think this is more hardcore to leave it the way. That's room 4. Everything, oh, the heat sinks. Everything else is dead. Sure. That's fine. What I'm gonna do actually right now is I'm actually gonna do this. This is free for all open. We're going up against Vest again. So we may be up again. Hunchback. Let's see. Let's go back to.
Is in effect, Commander. You'll
You
have
are-
limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Let's see here. We are going for Hunchback, Centurion, preferably Hunchback. We need a G or a Vest. If we get 2 more parts for Vest, that'd be ideal. We need 3. Yeah, it's a 2 mission. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's a free-for-all open. I'm just going to cheese.
The stage is set.
As long as I'm not
Our
shot in the
combatants
back,
are primed
I think
and
I'm
ready for
fine.
another intense battle.
Target acquired.
Hunchback. Vulcan. Flea. Treb. Wolf.
New target Vulcan. Target acquired.
Hunchback. Vest. That's awesome. Another Treb. He's under the ground. That might be a problem. I may have to restart this. Damn it, man. There's another Hunchback.
Target acquired.
I don't think there's anything we do here. Hopefully it's the same. Hopefully we don't have an issue, because if it's the same thing over and again, I'll just have to. Yeah, let's see here.
The time for talk is over.
Let's
This
see if it's the
arena match
same
is
mechs.
about to kick off.
Hunchback. Target acquired.
Hunchback 4. It's the same mechs. I just need to verify that they're not under the, like, ground again. Okay, they're engaged.
New target Vulcan.
Vulcan is definitely engaged.
Target acquired.
Hunchback RCX. Is he stuck under the ground again? He's stuck under. Damn it, man. We're not gonna be able to finish this. Is there a console command? Yeah, I don't have console. We're 3. I think we finished the mission here. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the, this is right after the, yeah, this is where we chose, what do we do? Single heat sinks. What did we choose here? Did we choose Centurion? No, we chose fire starter parts. And then we chose small laser. Just 1 second, guys. Capacitated. Yeah, that's brutal. One second, guys.
IFF read and accepted.
Apologies, guys. Highways, thank you for dropping your prime. That moves us up to 399 subs for the month. That is a lot of subs. We didn't get to our 1,000 goal, but it is all right. Yeah, sorry, that was my wife. She was setting up her banking account for direct deposit, and she was a little confused about some of that's all it was. All right, let's go ahead and strip everything that's good from this. I think the Indo got waxed here. All right, I think that's everything because I don't think. So this is destroyed. This is fine. 82 days, yeah, I mean, that's cool. Okay, before I do anything with this, I'm gonna go ahead and repair all, of course. I'm gonna do the mission again. Let's hopefully we're gonna save here before said mission. Resume. Okay. Hopefully we don't have anything spawning under the ground again. It's a possibility.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility.
He's out for a bit. Yeah, it's funny because like operations. Now I'm like, recovery time. Would have been really nice having a little bit faster recovery time. All right. Pugs, how you doing, buddy? Control Shift K while targeting. What about Control Shift K? Oh, I can just, okay.
Enough build up, enough talk. It's time to find out which mech warrior will seize the moment.
All right, let's see if this guy's stuck again.
Get ready, fans. The match is set to go.
New target, Vulcan.
He was under the ground last time.
Target
It
acquired.
was... It's proximity. I think it's this.
Target acquired.
No, I think they're all out this time. I don't think I see any shenanigans happening. Yeah, looks
New
good this time.
target, Commando. Target acquired.
Oh, that would have been like a great shot. Just blap.
New target, Hunchback. Target acquired.
What's going on over here? What are you... Dude, moving around your heat is just like... So hot.
Target acquired.
Right on the mark, right in the
I'm just
dome.
pretty much letting them shoot each other, guys. This is a two-part contract, so I want to take absolutely no damage if possible.
Direct hit.
Yeah, the heat
Their
is like...
offensive weapons just took a hit. Bid farewell to that metal limb.
Target acquired.
Just minding my own business over here. You know, it's a beautiful planet once you really look past the, you know, volcanic ash and
New target, Trebuchet.
desolate landscape and, you know.
Target acquired.
Hot springs are a nice touch.
Target
Oh, they're
acquired.
fisticuffing. They're fisticuffing.
Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach.
Oh, he
that
shut down. He
metal
shut
limb.
down. I'm helping.
Target acquired.
I contributed.
Oh, the match takes an explosive turn. The ammo
Still
pack
110?
just blew. Oh,
People are going
Mason
for a headshot
strikes
here.
down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
Target acquired.
Hunchback, or
His
the
weapon is taken
Commando's
out.
actually probably
His
one of the
opponent
more
will
dangerous
try and take
opponents.
advantage. Mason's skills are on full display, downing
Full
another
display.
opponent.
Target acquired.
Mason casts another opponent
He's
aside.
so hot. Look at him. Fire. Do it. Do it. Oh. That was a big hit. It wasn't enough for him to focus me, though.
Target acquired.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Lands an effective strike. Mason
got
knocks
Infernos too, which is
another mech out of the fight.
Oh, don't fucking bullshit. Thing's fast. It's actually too fast. I don't want you, Wolverine. I don't want you or your damn damage.
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
610, we got 4 left. Little sulfur dioxide, never hurt anybody.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Another opponent bites the dust.
Okay, Treb here. 2 Trebs left.
Target
Is
acquired.
he looking at me? No, he's not looking at me. His right leg is not doing well. I think we found the target. What?
Direct strike. Took out their leg. Let's see if
Hot
that
loaded.
sways the
Oh,
momentum of this
did you
bout.
shut down?
Heat
I
critical.
thought he just shut down. I was like, oh, free headshot. He's running so hot though. It's like they can't even fire.
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that.
Target.
Commander Mason strikes him down.
Yeah, this is a rough biome for AI that struggles already with heat,
Target acquired.
and you just throw on that.
Just turned into a walking fireworks display.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Let's not take any more damage there. Yeah, you almost have to like just completely break away. Don't fire at all. Stop. Recover.
Heat critical.
Mason has emerged victorious. He
I
really
had
got
2
him out
battles
that
here.
victory.
So it's dangerous because if I take too much, you know. All right, 1 million. We upgraded on fame level. I don't know if that'll bite me in the ass here. Okay, hunchback. Double E6. They're all right there, boys. All right, vest. This would not be a bad. We could get. Hold on, how many do we need? We have 5 total. We have 2 parts. We just got a hunchback. Hold on. Oh, that's sneaky. RCX. So that would bring. That brings us to 4 total. And 7. It doesn't matter. I just grab 1 more. Doesn't matter. Can I save these for the next fight? Or do I just, you know... It says in the top right. Unused shares carry over to the next mission. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Also, single heat sinks though. They're gold right here. It's gold, chat. Gold. We also have doubles, but you know. All right. Destroy arms. Oh, I'd have definitely done that. I should be paying attention here. Do we just go in? Just gonna do it. It's ballsy. 800. Okay. I don't think I can repair, so I'm just gonna do it.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
4v4 medium. Well, shit. Sorry. That's all we need. It's fine. If it's the same freaking arena, oh my gosh.
Prime time is charged and ready. Jackson and Khan with you on FC Broadcasting, bringing you another thrilling arena
there
match.
is 4 mediums here.
Warriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of sea bills. Goosebumps!
New target, Griffin.
I'm just worried about him.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
What?
Coordinate
Alright,
fire
he's
on the
open.
commander's target.
This might be disaster. That ECM is really messing up my aim. I hate the fact that it does that. Keep moving, dodging, ducking, diving. He's ignoring me, which is good for me, I guess.
Heat critical.
It's one touch. He's almost down. Come on, boys. You're not anywhere
Copy.
close.
Lens target identified.
Heat
Yeah, they're not
critical.
even...
New target, assassin.
Alright,
This
I
match is
should be able to
still
take
trying
this
to
out
find its
right now.
spark, as the mech warriors have yet to engage.
Here we go.
If they were popcorn kernels, they wouldn't be popping, Jackson. Now we've got a fight in our hands. Gotta love mech warriors who aren't afraid to mix it up.
Right.
God, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap, starting to build a tower of himself.
That guy's super hot. You just tell by looking at his profile. Yeah. My guys are running pretty cool here, which is good. At least my spider is. I don't know about my locust. Spider is just off doing his own thing. You know, I'm almost tempted. Screw this. Just join me. Run with
He took
me.
his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright
And then
side,
that
he
way
can
they're
still
at least
use it
following
as a
me
melee
shooting.
weapon.
Maybe.
Hey, why don't you go pick it up? This
Yeah.
could be a tipping point.
I actually
here,
think
folks.
that's a better
He's lost
call.
Some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time
He's
is not
stripped.
your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you. God, you can save that for
Oh
therapy.
my god, that's still in the game, by the way.
Heat critical.
Another opponent bites the
No.
dust. And that doesn't sound
This is so hot.
tasty.
Yeah, I think I got super lucky that there just is... That guy's not hot right now, but let's see about fisticuffs.
Heat critical.
Oh, he just shut down.
Heat critical.
Delivered another opponent straight
GG.
to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't
My
come back
locust
as
trying to
ghosts.
fisticuffs. What's
That's
it
why
going?
you sleep
Don't
with a
get
nightlight
DFA'd,
on.
man. Like a Dumas.
Folks, Mason scores a
there we
clutch
go.
victory. This was a heck of a finish.
That was actually
You
pretty
really
easy.
left it all
This
out
biome
there,
is way too hot,
Seriously,
and
I think
they're
I see an arm and a
also
leg.
the navigation of the AI, I don't know if it's the nav mesh. It's really hard for them to maneuver around. You can sort of see they're running around. They're getting stuck. I would definitely, I don't know if Vaughn's still here, but like that biome, that map needs some adjustments because it's super wonky. Super wonky. We did have assassin parts here, and I think we just got... Oh my god, we're so close. No! We don't have enough parts. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, we're gonna take singles. All right, BJ. I would say Phoenix Hawk if anything. Yeah, I think Phoenix. Oh man, 6. All right, and then we'll do a small laser. That was good. I mean, obviously the big hit was the mech getting destroyed. Kill Phoenixes here, machine gun, tier 5s, rep, upgrade point. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on any rep points here for now. The big thing is we're gonna have to build this up. Or repair this and go do another I actually don't think that's a bad idea. Go to here, arena contract. That's Nova. Oh wow, hold on, did we get a hunt? I totally forgot about the hunchback part. Totally forgot about the hunchback part. We have to build a vest here. We just got our first medium. Wow, Phil, paying attention. Oh yeah, that mech's fine. It's fine. It just needs a little bit of love. Also, that's actually nice because that means I can cancel orders on this flea. First medium. Battle Fist. Punch modifier. Solaris. All weapons cooldown. Projected speed. Upkeep costs. Mech upkeep cost modifiers. Hold on. That's why. No. It's so expensive. Why? No. Oh man, I just got hosed, Timmy. You're expensive. All right. Well, you know, can't be too picky. I mean, you can, but it doesn't do any good. All right. Yeah. Let me just sort of see here before we leave. Guardian melee. Energy, missile, core. What do we have right now? What would be appropriate? 255 probably isn't too crazy, right? Yeah, 240 probably. Probably 250. 255 is actually probably perfect. We're gonna travel, so I'm not too worried about this. I just need to repair this thing anyways, which is it's without saying here. Yeah, 69 days. It'll be even longer. Let's just wait. I mean, I have to travel. What's travel time? We need to go here. 18 days. Okay, let's go travel. Go do that. Well, let's first look at equipment. I think I'm waiting on my Indo steel. Is that done yet? How much time does this have? Locust. All right, pretty much have to wait anyway, so let's go ahead and repair. Okay, repair. Oh, it's cicada 3F. There's cicada part here. Ah, all right. We do need another pilot. I think we hired Mark over here last time, but let me sort of see here. All right, first thing first. I'm just sort of looking at what I'm going to be doing here. It's going to get Indo. And then it's also, because this is going to be me, it's going to get the UAC 5. That's what it's going to get right there. And then we'll have to just sort of go from there. It does have, I do have an LRM 10 as well. That's a clan LRM 10. I thought I did. Did that not? I thought I did. Yeah. It's right there. 12 damage. How much is that comparatively? Oh, that's not as good as its Clan Streak LRM 10. So it's not the best here. I already know I'm gonna do this, so I guess I could just, where are you at? There we go. That's probably way more ammo than I need. Maybe. I already know I'm gonna do that, so I'm just gonna go drop it in there. Also, we might do the double heatsink kit because if I put a 255 in, which I think I'm going to anyway, yeah, I think that's a no-brainer. That'll leave us, get max armor here. We can probably improve a few. Do we just keep it simple here? What is that? 95 kph. Yeah, the big thing is, I think that just sort of fits what we're going for right now. The only other thing I was thinking about is maybe like, you know, like again, we don't have any clan streaks. I thought that clan, does this clan LRM 10 really not? So that's not a true clan 10, that's a streak. That must be a different, because the clan 10 would be 2.5 tons. The only other thing I can think of here is once we get Indo, is maybe just ignore and we're just keep it really simple. I know I'm doing this, so I can go ahead and start work. It's gonna take 85 days. See you, Igor. Take care, man. Okay. Repair what you can, and I don't know if I can do repair 30 days, can I? I can't like say 30 days only. Oh, you're just saying like load it up. How much time do I have? 30 days. You're saying go to loadout and maybe just right arm. I'm tracking now. That works right there. Yeah, do that. Okay, while we wait on that, let's go check contracts. Scrapyard scuffle. Open duel. Are all across the internet taken page of hardcore favorite mech arenas. Starfall Incorporated wants you to duke it out in free for all match and close quarters brawl. Okay, I think we're gonna do this while we wait. It'll take a few days anyways, duration, which will help. And we'll go from there. A little bit. Welcome to the channel. There's a multitude of mods going on. If you do exclamation YouTube and chat, I've got 2 episodes so far. I have a new career start, and then we're way further along right now. You're watching it live. Basically, I'm recording multiple days, so we're probably about from an episode in, probably already a week in recording. So you're seeing a little bit in the future, but it's at the very beginning of the stream. I also updated using today as well a pilot overhaul mod. But yeah, if you'd like to follow along with that, consider heading over to the YouTube channel. All right, we're gonna go ahead and check. All right, sorry, someone just sent me something. Yeah, so if you'd like to follow along, again, you know, I'm surprised. I don't know how, it doesn't look like this series is going to be popular, but we'll see. We'll see how many people actually really like it. It's a little bit different than what I'm used to. I'm used to creating MWO content, so there's that. Yeah. I don't know again if, yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, let's go to ready up here, 9 days. Okay, and you can see here, refit. So how much time do we have? Yeah, already 23 days. Okay, here we go. Jumping right in. Hopefully I don't get shot in the back. Let's go take a swig of coffee.
This match is underway, and judging by the buildup, these two combatants are ready to tear each other apart. Let's see who can manage their emotions and come away with the victory.
Oh, how is that not a headshot?
Things are heating up now.
Ah, I thought that was a pure headshot. That was the only reason I took that. We're in water, if you're wondering. And it's night.
Oh, there goes a leg. This could really shift the momentum here.
We're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna alpha strike some stuff here. Cicada. Cicada. Let me go hit his leg because we can salvage.
Direct hit. Their firepower just took a hit.
New target. Hatchet man.
Dude, everybody is so vulnerable because you're not moving fast.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel empty.
Yeah, I think there should be more obstacle,
New
like, you know, like
target
do some verticality here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Yep. Nope,
New
rude,
target
rude.
Jenner.
I'm gonna shoot your head off, sir. It's mine. I'm literally going to take your head off.
Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
Oh no, our first bot of the day. It's been all day, and then we got a bot over on kick.
He's really showcasing his skills.
I haven't had any for a while. I can't aim that low.
That ammo went up faster than Duncan Fisher's career as a mech warrior.
Man, they're hitting on Duncan Fisher. I mean,
Target destroyed.
well, this is easy. I don't have to really do anything on this one.
Mason battles his
I almost
way
feel
to the
like
top.
if-
He is tough as nails.
If this map had parts where, I don't know, like you want to go in and out or whatever, or if it just had a lot more cover, because right now you pretty much would just play the outskirts. I'm playing a similar and watch Bear so like that you're doing it. Oh, thank you, Wolflight. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I use mod options to turn loot crates down to 1. I think by default you get rich pretty quick from loot crates. Some items make no sense, they're so dark. Yeah, I think the idea is that you'd want different atmospheres. The thing that I would say is, like, if the biome looks really pretty, you don't want that to go away. Okay. How many parts? We just got a cicada. Yes! Yes, indeed. Yes, we did. We have a hunchback cicada. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. All right, what else do we need? We have another fire starter if we want it. This would replace, what would we have? We'd have hunchback, cicada, fire starter. We'd drop the spider. I think that's good. And we're gonna go for one of the most valuable things there is. Single A6. Man! Alright, let's go. I'm glad we have a lot of money right now, because Daddy's gonna be spending it all. Also, I have to strip all of this. Here's the thing. I like that yet another mech lab, you can't just send it and cold storage and it strips everything off free. It's a total exploit. And this is a hardcore run, and we're not doing some BS. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing that. So now the question is this. Do the cicada 2A or the cicada 3M? Okay. The 3M, I know I have the Clan UAC 5, and I can just put it on me. And then we'd have 5 extra mediums, and it's all in the torso. I know I can't buy any mechs, Didi. I can't buy mechs. It's all salvage. That's the only thing we're doing is salvage. Yeah. I think we go with the 3M. I don't think this has an ECM slot. Like, I don't see it. So this has CT Guardian slot. This does not. I think that's Okay. Okay. We're about to have a complete overhaul here. And we're gonna have to do a FSH. So we're gonna have an S and an H. We have a lot. Before I do anything, I'm not gonna. I think we do this in. Oh, can you put ECM on any mech? No. Can you? Really? I didn't know that. All right, we'll take a look at, because that would be nice on the Cicada 3M. I wouldn't mind. Okay, so how are we going to tackle this? This is going to scrap, and we're going to sell it. I think we just sell, break our... I can't. That's weird that it's doing that. Yeah, we could keep them. I didn't think about that and I just sold it. You're talking about flee if I need stuff. That's fair. Okay, so that's going away. These need repped, at least right now. And go to repair mech. All of these, yeah, these are gonna take a minute. That one's already going. It's like 30 days out. I've only got one hunchback. 51, okay, so that's not horrible. This is what sucks with this like mech too. When you don't have this, you can't do any of this. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and start work. Let's go ahead and I think we'll start that. Ubiquitous structure repair cost is nice. That's only problem. How effective are flamers on friendlies? Asking for a friend. Also, I will keep that at 20. Well, right now, machine guns with the AI chain firing is probably not the best option there. So, how many more do we have here? Fight a duel against mech with no weight class restrictions. I think I'm gonna take this. Guys, sorry, I don't have an updated list. It's on the video series, though. What do we think here? If we take this, that'll move us forward. I need to strip these, but I don't know how long that's going to take. 78 days. It's going to take a lot. Oh, man. I need to do both of these mechs. This is going to be our lineup after right here. And then we'll just put these in cold storage. Also, too, is if I ever need a... Or I leave a backup. I guess there's that. Do I want... Oh, I guess that's nice having cold storage if it doesn't remove everything. If everything is pristine, then you can just sort of bust it out, like make a rule like I'm allowed one mech, right? Because it's a leopard, you'd have one in like cold storage, like a mothball state. So I might do that. I might just like leave like the Locust 1E the way it is, or maybe even this. That actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Keep the spider in like a mothballed state. And that would be my rule. I'm allowed 5 active and then the rest have to be stripped. I don't think that's a bad idea. Oh, gets ripped of the Cantina upgrades. Yeah, well, that's a little bit of a bummer. That's why they have an option for cold storage cost upkeep. Oh, so you can keep mechs in it? Is that yet another mech lab? The melee upgrades only cost C-bills, no points, no. I'm assuming that's like down here. Mech and pilot upkeep multiplier. Pay for upkeep cold storage. All mechs and cold storage will cost 1/10 of the normal upkeep cost per quarter for harder financial gameplay. Down at the bottom. Keep loadout in cold storage. If true, all equipment and weapons, no upgrades. Oh, so just uncheck this. Just to verify, am I correct? Uncheck this. Oh, no. I was more talking about when I put stuff in cold storage, I didn't want to lose my upgrades. No. I'm okay with it keeping. I just didn't. That's fine. Or if anything, I just keep it over here, available mechs. That's what I'll do. If this is my backup mech, I'll keep it down here. And it won't go to cold storage. Cold storage has to be stripped. I'm actually okay. Yeah. Okay. Man, how does time fly? A lot of progression in this. We're about to get 2 mediums, 2 lights. We'll keep the spider as a backup. I think that's a smart call there. Cicada needs a lot of work here. That Locust got brutalized. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. If you guys enjoyed this video, make sure to click that like button. Progression on this, it's escalating. Obviously that means where you can take bigger missions. Man, those arena missions really help you progress here. Even with that 8 salvage, you know, you have to work a little bit more to get max, but like you can definitely do, you just have to put in the effort. It's a lot harder than just base salvage as well. But anyways, let me know what you guys feel like I should do with the Cicada 3M and the Hunchback vest here. Unfortunately, I gotta pay a lot more. 100% upkeep cost. That's a little bit rough, but I forgot to look at what is this. Energy cooldown modifier and heat gen modifier, even nicer. I told you Cicada was fantastic, so just saying. I'll see you guys on the next video. Until next time, peace. All right. AZ Highways, thank you again for dropping your prime. 399 subs for September. I just want to say thank you again. We didn't hit the blue hair don't care 1,000 subs, but there's always next year. But yeah, just want to say thank you again for all the support. Before we wrap up here, if any of you guys do want to support, one of the best things you can do is just be part of the community. Exclamation Discord. I'll go drop these links in chat. If you haven't joined, Rusty, Bringing us up to 400. Thank you, buddy. There we have it, 400 subs. Thank you, man. If you haven't done so already, make sure to join us on Discord. Highly encourage you. We have a pretty amazing community. And yeah, I just want to say thanks again. Let me, I gotta get a few bots over on Kickband really quick. Just give me a second. It's been relatively quiet, and then all of a sudden just two. I believe Wild Dog and Chiun. I don't know why yours didn't pop up, Wild Dog. That's weird. Wild Dog, thank you again, man. And Chiun, if you're there. 57. Rusty, if it makes you feel any better, you know, it could be worse. Hey, your support keeps a roof over the milk goblin and the plague goblin's head. You know, they're grateful. So I do appreciate that, man. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. If you guys want to support further, consider becoming a sub. This is my full-time gig. It's supported by you guys, the viewers. This broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. If you'd like to support this broadcast, consider becoming a sub. Also, if you guys want to take it a step further, consider becoming a patron. I'm gonna drop that. If you're watching on YouTube right now, there's like 30. There was 30. If you enjoy the stream, consider becoming a member. It's a 99-cent club. Check it out. 99 cent. Or if you want to do more, maybe you're a baller. Maybe you're just, you know, like living that dream. Consider becoming a 99-cent member club or higher, or patron, or don't. It's fine too. I just want to say thanks again for being here. That's it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Good night. Bye, guys. I also have to go grill now. Grilling chicken and a pork tent. Well, no, pork tenderloins later. Chicken. Go order a t-shirt. Purchase the merch. Thanks, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.